thinking, and we're recording. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, and every week we gather together here to play Star Trek adventures. There's on the wild and wonderful frontier here of the Federation. And right now, we found on the frontier of the Federation, there's some very angry people who don't like us for some reason. And then there's more people who don't like us for other reasons. There's just a whole lot of not liking each other out here.
People are just mean. Just bullies, man.
Here come the diplomats to help.
Yes. Let's get the diplomats in here to help with the war that nobody wants to stop. Yes, and we have the Sovereign class master display system. I finally fixed that after 10 episodes.
Yeah. It is so pretty.
And a couple other things, including if you click the trait token up on the top, you're going to see link here. Click that. It brings up a link, and voila.
Oh, nice.
So I can have more than 150 characters worth of traits.
Yup. Makes sense.
Because the drop-down menu only has 150 characters.
Gross.
Oh, and there's also like a damage report button too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can use that for our ships.
Oh, fun.
And then full status.
Damage report. Everything's broken.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a little owie, a few little owies.
Still says Gunner over there.
Darn it.
Oh dang!
Oh no!
Oh.
We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close.
And on that note, let's set course for adventure for season 1, episode. Which one are we on? Episode 29, The Murky Depths.
of what we're doing and why we're here. Just let her get the word in if she lets you speak at all. So.
Very well. In light of the situation, any OA team member who wishes to remove their psychic capacitor may do so.
Three. Are you wearing an inhibitor?
In the interest of diplomacy, he won't wear his.
Okay. Lordon and the security team. You walk into the room. Any extra gear you want to bring?
Considering this is probably going to possibly be a hot combat situation, I think we want to go with phaser rifles and armor.
I think that's prudent. Captain.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Cool.
I'll be bringing a engineering kit with me.
Yeah, medical kit.
Not knowing the full extent of the situation on the ground.
Yeah.
Every away team member should have at least armor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Copy that.
That is. Okay, it's 2 for the. 2 new escalation for the rifles and 1 escalation for the armor.
Is there any cost to the engineering kit? Because like my main purpose ostensibly is to modify the mortars to be flares.
For your character, yes.
Okay.
And everyone has armor. As everyone's getting strapped in. 1 extra for the engineering kit. As you guys are very quickly getting all this gear here together, or you're kind of standing in the transporter room, checking pockets, pulling down straps, apps and everything. Lord, on one of your ensigns has his tactical gear on backwards.
Nice, what a hero.
It's like, this is choking me. It's way too high.
That's actually impressive.
We'll get him sorted out.
Yeah.
Myth just looks him over. Maybe you should make sure that you're wearing it the correct way around before you tighten it fully.
Okay, so this is the front.
Are you going to do fine?
Yes.
Just follow the orders.
Just-
Stay close.
Just that stare of war veteran who is looking at someone who's never actually had to put this on before.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He probably hasn't put this on since his academy days.
Oh boy.
Cash away from the a transporter or calls in. I have the coordinates, Captain.
Very well. But everybody is ready.
I got.
Beam us down, petty officer.
Final check-in.
Yup.
All good here.
All right.
Ready to go.
Oh, that's the wrong one. As you disappear off the pad, and we drop in onto the Telecus colony. We are deep into We are deep into the night here.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
As around you, there's the sounds of phaser and disruptor fire or heavy encampments and blasting away, along with the clang of metal on metal weapons. Battle cries. Battle cries tumble over the walls as injured people are brought into this stadium that you find yourselves in. It's a tall, five-story tall, all majestic tiered stadium made out of marble, and well-worn stone. However, the stage of this arena has been converted into a field hospital as dozens of tents and prefab structures have erupted up here, and a line of people all are being dragged to the MASH hospitals.
How are they looking? They have like supplies. How's the field hospital faring?
The insight, medicine, difficulty 3. It's dark and it's kind of chaotic at the moment.
Copy. Well, I'll buy one with threat. Focus in emergency medicine, seeing how well they've done to set it up.
Yes.
Alrighty. Luckily I bought one, so we will. Actually, oh, never mind. I have cautious. I forgot. Oopsies. Womp womp. Take your threat man.
Take your pound of flesh.
All right, complication. Oh, that's not a complication. Yeah, increased comp range for some reason.
Oh, gotcha. Copy.
Yeah, you could succeed at cost.
Sure.
I'll just take my 2 threat.
Yeah.
They are kind of low on supplies, and there appears to be like 3 different tiers of medical care. In one section, and there's definitely the Starfleet prefab surgical bays are being set up, and there's Starfleet medical definitely running around doing their best as to heal people. There are some more like fabric tents that are being used just off to the side that appears to be run by local Betazoid civilians, and they're doing the best they can, and like here they have they are sharing a basic gear, but they're sharing basic gear like medicine, hypo sprays, and that kind of stuff. But some of the like larger surgical equipment, it is only being used exclusively by Starfleet, and they're kind of like triaging people out to go to different sections.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And then way on the bottom is the Klingon section.
Klingons. Yeah. Right.
Boy.
Yeah.
Where you have a bunch of metal slabs, and drills.
Yep.
Drills, bone saws, plasma torches.
Are they using a mech as a scalpel? Is that?
Yep. Yeah. It is pretty gnarly. They're not so much minimizing Scart's issue as they are maximizing it because it makes a good story later.
Are they just working on Klingon patients? Do they have like?
They're almost exclusively working on a Klingon plate.
Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, that's good. That's good. We'll let them live their lives. We'll let them vibe. Not our problem.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, our circus alarm. In fact, one of the leaders of the whole operation, and who is fussing over or this is Klingon on who has this bleeding gash across his face. The patients and saying, "I almost got him, Doc. I almost got him. I swear." And this Klingon doctor, with the bedside manner of a chainsaw, just going, yeah, whatever. And
that was
he,
a sentence.
and this Klingon doctor flips his left hand, which appears to be some sort of prosthetic, and flips it to a plasma torch, and he holds up an eye patch and starts welding it to this guy's skull.
All right.
Three is having.
I have concerns. What
This is Klingon
are they
medicine
welding it
101.
to? Are Klingon skulls metallic?
No.
No, just bone.
I've learned
just-
in my medical
like-
profession just to let the Klingons do their own thing. It's just
Look at it this way: they either weld it or they rivet it.
Okay.
Are there any members of the Talakris here?
There are. There's definitely some civilians and running around, but no one in particular seems to be in charge of the place. And then calling off from the wings, you hear Stavanger. The loud, bassy voice.
No. Who's yelling? Klingon friend? Which one?
Appears to be a young Klingon friend who's marching towards you.
Was that the happy to see you Stavanger, or was that the I going to kill you Stavanger?
That's a very good question. Anyways,
Anyways, we have our own Klingon. It's fine.
The Reese surreptitiously slides behind another person.
Hello.
That's correct. We are the
yeah.
Stavanger crew. At least representatives of the ground team.
come with me. And he just waves you all and turns around and starts walking out.
Have a better ideas. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess we'll follow him.
Yeah, I mean, when a Klingon says
Oh, yeah,
follow
what are we
me,
gonna do?
follow them.
What's your name and rank?
I am Lieutenant Cole of the Causeway.
Good to meet you. How has the battle been faring?
Long and arduous. This is an enemy that does
Is that a
not give
good
up
thing or a
easy.
bad thing?
Therefore, there is much glory to have, but also not a definitive victory we can achieve.
So you are at a stalemate.
Err.
I believe the Klingons refer to it as there is much more glorious battle to be had ahead.
Precisely.
I do not think they
which
like
is
the word stalemate.
good news. We're here to reinforce and assist where we can.
Takes you outside of the stadium and through some of the winding service corridors and out to the field, and next to the stadium appears to be a fairly tall, three-story house that appears to be on a stilt. Three-story mansion, and that appears to just be lifted up on the up from the ground and a couple of meters.
All right.
Would it be right to assume that that is due to tides?
You could give me insight command, difficulty 1 check.
I
Command
don't
or
recall there
engineering?
being a moon for this planet.
Yeah, you could do engineering, but it'll color or what answer I give.
Well, it's better than my insight command is an 8. My insight engineering is a 10. So I think I'll go with the insight engineering.
Okay.
Can I assist or?
Yes, and with your assistant, it brings down to 0 actually.
Hooray! All right.
I believe in you. You still got a roll, girl. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
and I got one anyways.
There you go.
It seems from an engineering standpoint, I think this seems to be a way of like preserving a natural footprint of just like having a small base where the building is, and then you raise it up above the ecosphere a little bit, and then you spread out. And Guy, you're very familiar with this because this is how the buildings on Betazoid are. Buildings and entire cities are up on stilts to preserve as much natural land as possible.
Nice. Okay. Cool. I like what they've done with the place.
This is a very Betazoid engineering.
Interesting.
Nice.
You're brought to the base of the building, and there's like a small atrium, and that opens up to a fairly large elevator, like 3 meters by 3 meters. And everyone can step on it, and Cole just spins around and stabs the button to raise you all up.
Wait, like actually stabs or?
Like, he aggressively punches it with his finger.
Was he coming with
Okay.
us, or was he like our chauffeur?
He's coming with you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And
How many Klingon warriors do you have on the ground?
$147.
We heard sounds of blade combat earlier. I forgot the name of the aliens again. Dang it.
Not Kel.
Naquel.
Yeah, one of those two.
Do the Naquel use bladed weapons?
Not so much bladed weapons as they use tritons and spear or implements.
Fascinating.
They too appear to enjoy the glory of melee combat.
I'm sure that pleases your troops.
Smirks and laughs darkly. Indeed. And elevator raises up, and you are all brought into the it's very posh and refined, all marble and flowing water or features and natural plant life. I planted all over this white marble atrium of this building. And he leads you down the corridor through a set of tall double doors, and it's a stark difference as this room is darkened, has dark wood finish, and the lights are dimmed. But in the center is a hollow table, with a battle displayed before the 3 people all involved. three people hanging over it.
I thought it was Jonathan Frakes for a second. I was like, what am I looking at?
Not quite. And they appear to be having some sort of slightly heated discussion in before the doors fly open and they stop and look at everyone.
Slightly heated, huh?
Is that another Betazoid guy? I can't tell.
Yes, as he
Okay,
appears to be
copy.
Betazoid.
I just couldn't see him well enough. Alrighty.
3 is gonna let the diplomatic people do the talking. He's just gonna stand back and watch until he's ordered or to ask the question.
I'm Captain Jonathan.
Go ahead.
I'm Captain Jonathan Smith of the USS Stavanger. While we initially came here only to aid the Callisto and find out why she had lost contact with command, we now offer any aid that we can to alleviate the attack upon your colony as well as better secure your system.
A woman glares at you. Oh, great. More Starfleet.
Hello. Hello. How are you? We are here to assist.
She looks over at you quizzingly as to like why is there this break-in and formality and stuff, and then her eyes go wide as he recognizes you. Decos?
Yes. It is very good to see you. I mean, I am sorry it is under these circumstances. I am Chief Medical Officer aboard the Stavanger. We are willing and able to assist you however we can.
She storms around the hollow table, directly towards you, and is going to bitch slap you. Are you going to resist?
Yeah. No, it's all good. I'll put my hand up to like Lurdon and everyone will be like, that's all right.
Crack! As his hand just smacks you across the face. You take 1 point of stress.
All right. No, that's all right. Valid. Completely understandable. How are you doing?
Out of all the times I'm in the galaxy, you choose now to actually show your face.
Hey, listen, I'm as shocked about the situation as you are. I was not expecting to find a Talacris colony out this far. It's all. Yep. No, I get it. I understand.
Clearly, there is no love lost between the two of you, but I would ask that you keep this conduct to a minimum until at least after we have settled the conflict.
Captain, I don't believe you're in any position to decide what conduct is acceptable.
It's all right, Captain. I've got two cheeks. They are no need for alarm. It's all fine.
If there's going to be conflict between the two of you, then I would probably suggest that Guy go and help medical instead of being here, as his presence seems to cause some kind of anger in you.
I'm sure it is past. Still sitting there, my hands up. I'm like, it's all good.
Do not have time. I'm for this. All right, Captain Smith. If what are the intention? What are your intentions on my world?
To aid you in any way possible and to prevent further incursions by the Macload invaders.
Very well. Oh, do you have troops?
I have security forces on board the Stavanger, a sovereign class vessel. So our security teams are rather robust.
From what I've seen on our long range sensors, she managed to get the ship away, and so we at least now have air superiority.
The Stavanger also has for lack of a better term, a brain farting on the word.
Frigate?
No.
Corvette?
No. Attached.
Gettysburg?
Yeah, not. God damn it, guy. Attached to the ship. Word for that.
Integrated?
Yes. Maybe.
Integrated.
But go with that. An integrated smaller vessel. Scale 3, but the Gettysburg is well capable of defending itself as well as providing support for the larger ships. My two ships, in conjunction with the Klingon vessel, drove off the parent ship for this invasion. At least what we assume is the parent ship so far.
Well, that's at least one front I'm taking in care of. We've already cleared up some communication, and she gestures at the map.
In-system communications will be easier, but the ion storm currently enveloping the system makes external communications harder. So, unless other ships are going to come investigate, the 4 ships currently in system are all that we're going to have.
Well then, let's hope it's enough. She marches over to the hollow table. I have an unknown number of enemies that are crawling out of the sea every night. They attack at dusk, as do as much damage as they can, and fall back to the sea before dawn. They've been attacking our power, our generation, and our lights and sensors.
In that respect, we have come onto the assumption that they do not thrive in the light. So, my con officer has devised a solution involving the mortar systems.
She looks around the team. And which one? And which one to use the con officer?
The 3 get lost to the void.
Realized my mute key was on. Sorry. That would be me. And 3 raises his hand.
Oh. Lovely.
Did you... Go ahead.
You know what? This qualifies for spending 2 threat.
I guess there is one now.
Oh boy.
Anyways, continue.
Did you receive any declarations from the invaders before they entered the world? Communications, messages of any kind?
She rolls her eyes. Yes, they asked politely if they could invade us. Sent in form arm 47 and A in triplicate and everything.
Alrighty.
I understand the situation is quite tense, but there's no need for that kind of attitude.
No. No.
Guys doing like the hand crossing in front of the neck thing just behind
Let her
them.
cook. Just let her cook, bro. It's all good, man.
Are you trying to signal to
And if
the
this
captain?
attitude is-
Yeah, I'm like, no, it's all good. She
and
can.
if this attitude is going to continue every time that my doctor speaks, then I will have him removed from the room. I want a civil discussion, and I don't think we can have that at the moment.
Guy, presence command and diff 1 complication 3.
Oh, copy. Let's see. I don't think I have any foci here.
Communication or
Oh, unless you take like espionage or.
not quite.
All right, now we're good.
All right, 1 momentum gain as you are able to kind of like subtly signal to the captain. No, don't poke this bear. Please don't poke this bear anymore. Anyways, Captain, continue.
That's all I had to say.
Could you repeat what you said? Lost track of the conversation.
There's no need for that attitude. If this is how it's going to go every time that my doctor speaks, I can have him removed. We want
Oh yeah,
civil
no,
discussion.
I'm gonna like turn and like
One
give you
that
like
is
a
going to be full of tension.
yeah, I'm gonna turn and like give you like a little subtle like nah, but I'll also nod, and I'm just gonna walk towards the elevator and head over to the field hospital.
Removes himself from the room.
I'm like, nah, it's
I'm sending two security officers with them.
Yep, easy enough. As Guy, you just like quickly march out of the.
Yeah. I'll just be like, I'll be at the hospital doing my job. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. I'll nod to the other people in the room.
Two security officer or catch the captain's glance and kind of like quickly snap to attention and run after Guy.
As Guy is leaving, you have full authorization to bring down what medical supplies and teams you need, doctor.
Thank you. I will be in contact with the Stavanger. Thank you. Well, yeah, I'll do so. Start summoning some medical teams.
Yep. Abina pinches the bridge of her nose, shakes her head. No, they didn't make any formal decoration. Just called us as heretics, and that we were endangering the stars.
That sounds about right for what confrontations we've had with them.
Have you seen them before?
Prior to entering the system, no. Contacting them upon my arrival in the system, we got pretty much the same, though they called us heretics after I informed them that we were with Starfleet.
Well, they appear to be some sort of religious zealots yet again. And there's only one way we know how to get rid of them.
Unfortunately, since they seem to not wish to communicate in any kind of civil manner, wiping the board of them is the best solution.
that the Starfleet solution?
It's the solution of a man who has seen what holding back in the Dominion War can cause.
Give me a presence command. Give 2. Off that statement.
Okay, war veteran?
Yeah, diff 1. That's definitely helping here.
Okay. Diplomacy focus.
Yes.
And diplomat as a trait.
Yes. Diff 0, I'm going to spend 2 threat to bring you up to diff 1. To account for the inhibitor.
Okay.
Or the capacitor.
Oh, thank you for
Then
correcting.
I have a threat. I'm the only one that has been referring to it as a capacitor this session.
Yeah. I'll get it eventually. Or just keep throwing shoes at me.
I think I'm very diplomatic.
You're very, very, very diplomatic. As she kind of looks at you curiously. As you bring up the fact that you bring up the shared fact that you've also been in a war and you kind of know what it takes to push back sometimes. However, she also furrows her eyebrows just a little bit. Do you not trust me, Captain?
I don't know you, so how can I trust you?
You're wearing some sort of psionic a capacitor.
Yes, I thought it was precaution based on your movements. Distrust of Starfleets. I don't know who amongst your numbers would be more radical than another. I thought it best to protect myself.
She pauses and kind of considers it for a moment, and it seems like there's 2 different angles she's thinking of this from. You're not so much acting like a diplomat, but that's a wise precaution to take for a warrior. Which one are you, Smith?
I claim to be a diplomat, but I know the horrors of war.
And with that, we cut back to orbit and new scene. Let's see. Not quite this music. No, not that one. There we go. As we cut back up to orbit, with the 4 ships lazily circling around. Let's see, the Gettysburg. Let's reset all that. And Sorrel and Venix, actually, you are getting ready to you're getting ready to take the Gettysburg or get out, and you're planning on doing something at the edge of the system to help out.
Well, I was under the impression we were just going to basically patrol in case they came back.
I believe what
Macload?
was stated last week was patrolling and setting up a probe and redistributing the probe network in order to detect them.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're on the Stavanger now. Now is just after or the meeting from the conference room meeting from last week as we meet you in the hallways and you're discussing like what we need, what kind of plans and we need, and trying to figure out how to set up this sensor network around the system. And action. Sorrel?
Hello?
Hello. You and Venix are...
everything broke up for like the last 2 minutes, so...
Yeah. You and Venix are on board the Stavanger. This is just after the meeting, and you're discussing how you're going to use the Gettysburg to set up a sensor network or patrol the system, and how best to set that up to minimize resources as needed and maximize coverage. Discussing tactics.
Okay. So, do you have any suggestions, Lieutenant Commander?
I believe setting up a probe sphere, cover all potential angles would be appropriate.
Do we have enough probes to do that?
Author, what would be the required probe number to basically cover all likely entry points for this system?
You can either do this math offhand, or you can pull out a pad and have the computer help you do some math.
Well, we'll do number 2.
All right. Reason. Security. Difficulty 3, assisted by computers. Sorrel, you can help with reason science.
All right.
Okay. Focusing computers.
Not exactly. Yes, it's just using computers, not using specialized knowledge of computers.
Okay.
And then the Stavanger and Sorrel.
Sensor operations is my focus?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Is Author dead?
I think he stepped away from the mic. At least it sounded like it.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I was like, oh.
Better than the time that better than that time Author accidentally became a Dalek.
Yeah.
All right.
Cybermen are better at one thing: dying.
All right.
That's all I kept
Tomb
saying.
generated. There are a couple of different in options. Option 1, and you can have a static grid, where you just have a bunch of probes, set up equidistant and around the around on the entire surface of the sphere. That's gonna involve a lot of work. That's gonna involve a lot of work, but it'll be easier to set up. So the work track's gonna be longer, but the difficulty is gonna be lower. You can do an active scan where you would have less work, but it would be more or difficult. Where the pros are actually in a complex 3-dimensional search pattern around the place. This would also cover up a lot of the holes of a sensor network, as no one point is going to be a blind spot, as a sensor probe is going to move through one and in the other. It'd be much more complicated to slip past it. You can also just try to guess and set up like a general direction where they will be coming from, and try to intercept them in there, and that will take the work track in half.
I like the last option.
Agreed.
Vulcan wants to guess.
You can make an educated guess. You do have to float off that, so you have a lot of leeway you can do for this.
Okay.
What would you like to do with the float?
I guess spin 2 to create an advantage for optimal sensor positioning.
Yeah, absolutely. There's definitely some treatises and stuff.
The most Sorelli thing possible. Just like, oh, optimal sensors. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna put this on the traits. Oh, this one's broken, so I need to fix this. But yes. Here.
Nice.
And still broken. Never mind.
Oh. Yeah, little thing's not working.
Little thing's not working.
It'll be fixed on Tuesday.
It'll be fixed on Tuesday. All right. And sensor deployment.
Oh, I take 2 stress and psychic damage from the Star Trek V reference.
The slow burn on that one.
the delayed response.
Your synapses were trying so hard to make you not remember.
That wasn't Star Trek 5. That's actually Star Trek Generations. Where they
Is it?
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
it'll be installed on Tuesday,
That's
when they
way
took the
more.
Enterprise B
Oh,
out,
that's worse.
and they had like half the
that is right.
they had half the
way worse,
systems.
yeah.
That was worse.
Yeah, that's
Captain
right.
Yeah,
Cameron.
way worse. Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you take an additional point of damage to roll.
Right, yeah.
Generations wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Certainly not worse than 5.
Your pain
Depends on how
runs
we define
deep.
it.
Share it with me.
Right. I was gonna say they're two different sides of the same suck coin. Like.
Okay. Yes. As we have a advanced probe deployment and options, so you can use that to help out. Help set this up. However, spinning into threat as you're walking down the halls. I'm assuming you're making your way to the transporter room to get back to the Gettysburg.
Yes.
You are intercepted in the hallway.
Wait, is how was it?
Yeah, I really should have called
Okay.
this episode Deus Ex Machina.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, did we get a friend called the Gettysburg?
Tyrine's on the Stavanger, and she's
Oh, good.
intercepting Sorrel. Oh,
Yeah.
and Venix.
Oh no.
Commander?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Oh, you mean him?
I request to be assigned to the sensor network assignment. I believe me and my team will be able to help with such matters. Here's as we have advanced work in sensor operations in the deep space of the Shackleton. It would be a mistake it would be an error to have me and my crew sidelined on such an operation.
Your request is logical. However, I have not received word from the doctor that you have been fully cleared for your duties.
Eyebrow
nice
quirk.
dodge.
That's so good.
Damn.
That was the most passing the buck phrase I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Technicality, I like it.
We're really trying everything.
Yeah, she doesn't account for that. By the book, she would have to get that done.
Unfortunately, our doctor is currently on a away team on the planet. However, when he returns and completes his report, I'm sure assigning you to your duties will be made presently.
However,
And
as
Thorell
XO,
turns back to Venix.
however, as XO, you would be able to override such requirements is for the necessity of the mission.
I do have that authority.
And you are not going to exercise it?
Correct.
Bro.
Yeah, let's go.
Lawyered. Absolutely.
It's two freaking lawyers having a conversation.
And
they
Venix
both
get a
read the
crispy
same
dap
book.
and then leave. Like,
I'm just backing away out of this one.
So Sorrel kind of slightly has his eyebrow raised. Tyrin has a bit of a curious look on her face. basically we're at each other's throats.
Yes.
Right.
It's
this is
that
getting ugly.
scene from
This
Strange
is
Worlds, which
this
is
is
like,
the
I'm
this is
sorry you
Vulcan.
had to see that. He brings out the worst in me.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Vulcan equivalent of a screaming match.
Sure, Sorrel's going to be like, I'm sorry you had to see that the next, but
She really does bring out the worst in me.
Yeah. At this, as Tyrion straightens her uniform, Christy steps back and waits to be dismissed.
You're dismissed, Lieutenant.
Snappily, a about face is and walks down the hallway and takes the very next turn available. And here's where Sorrel apologizes for that outburst.
Yes. Apologies, Commander Finnick, that you had to see that. Where Tyrion is concerned, my logic is somewhat uncertain.
biological relationships.
I know, right? They make no sense.
Well, let's continue our preparations.
Indeed, as you make your way down to the Gettysburg. Meanwhile, at long last, Cass, I'm assuming you want to play this game.
Oh my god, you got it when
No.
she's muted.
No.
Am I here? Can we hear me?
Yes.
What? What?
You have a ship to go fix.
That was so good. The timing of that could not have been better.
Minor heart attack.
No, it's just, yep. This thing.
All right.
Okay, but you can hear me, so yes, I would in fact
Yes.
like to.
Mortea, you have been asked to help out the Callisto in repairing her systems. Are you just going over by yourself, or are you bringing like a whole team with you?
Let's bring a team.
All right. Anyone else want to bring a support character? Your engineering support?
I will bring Veth.
Oh,
Can't.
Where's-
That's off the table. He's on the Gettysburg. Can't.
yeah. Do we?
Yes, he
Shower-
is.
Gettysburg.
Was Shower
Dang it.
Barris the one that Veth was in love with that got burned?
What?
Was
Did I
that the
miss
one?
something? I
Did
don't
you get
have
the one that got
platforming.
burned in the fire?
No,
Which one
that
was
that was Delarn.
The one that was
Okay.
marked-
Yeah. I'll bring that
Hey,
one.
boy.
I'll bring that guy. I'll bring that guy.
Beth in love.
Oh no!
Yeah. You missed an episode, I think. You missed an episode we
Yeah.
cooked for a little
What?
bit.
Oh boy.
Why did you
Oh,
cook?
no.
Why? Why did you cook on Beth? Cook on other ones.
It wasn't
Other ones
our
I
fault.
create.
It was just
You
it
fell
was
asleep.
it was just the one that was there for the time. It was
All right.
author. It was all author.
Beth
Yeah,
is
blame-
Beth mate is gonna find out this later, and she's gonna be pissed at you guys.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Blame the cute one. I see how it is.
I'll bring Petty Officer Delarn, the damage control engineer, who's also good at wrestling.
I'll bring
That-
Instant Nuko.
It's in Nuko. All right.
And I'll bring oh my goodness, Jesus, three names. Petty Officer Stark.
Tony.
No, Tony's her father.
Morgan?
Yep.
Are we gonna have to change her first name to Morgan?
Howard? Yeah.
Please.
All right, fine.
Ah.
Does anybody
She's
got
Morgan
Barris?
Stark.
Nice.
So I'll take Barris if nobody else does.
Nice.
Leaving no decent engineers on the Stavanger.
I'm
Let's get
sure it's gonna be fine. All right. Yeah.
Jokes.
You.
It's on you, Venix. Varys is our operations officer.
What?
Yeah, Varys is our operations officer.
They're under engineering.
Operations underneath engineering.
Because operations falls under engineering and to science.
Oh yeah, I guess he does. Yeah.
So, the chief engineer is leading.
Yep. I'm assuming you guys are like in a locker room, trying to gather stuff enough to beam over to the Callisto.
Chief, it is so exciting to be part of the mission.
Glad you could join us.
All four of my hearts will be in it.
I'm happy I'm back on duty. Lieutenant Lovestone just kept rubbing ointment on me. It was getting a little weird. I was good for a long time. I'm not quite sure what happened.
I think someone needs to contact.
I think you should report that to HR.
No.
Why does Varys have Lovestone's name tag?
The Lovestone HR file is large.
It's like
It's a whole
like
drawer.
it's a full
It's a whole
gigabyte.
section of the filing cabinet.
It's the only physical files for some reason.
I actually print her stuff out.
I gave Petty Officer DeLarn bold engineering, by the way.
Nice.
I'm gonna give Nuco cautious engineering.
Nice, there you go.
Interesting. In contrast, I like it.
Nope, never mind. She already has bold engineering. I'm sorry.
So anyone on the ship is freaking cautious.
I
The
know.
doctor!
Cowards.
Doctor's
We
Cowards.
have several cautious.
I'm pretty
We don't believe in
sure
Captain.
Petty Officer Stark also has bold engineering. Let me
Ama-
check.
Amazing.
She does.
The squad went out. We put our sunglasses on.
Oh yeah.
Commander
We're about to fix everything
Is
with
there-
duct tape and it won't be up
Barry,
to
who
code.
currently in command of the Stavanger, has cautious.
We got,
good.
We got one. We got one, everybody. That's good. I'll give her a talent. Let's see, one of the engineering talent. How about just testing? I'll give her testing a theory. Because that applies.
What's her science score?
It says science or engineering. When you attempt a task using engineering or science, you may
Okay.
roll.
Yep,
Hmm.
that works.
Yeah, it can be flavored either way, which is fun. Nice.
Nice. All right, Cass, you have a crack team together.
Okay, let's go.
Pass the cigarettes.
Not my engineer.
Any engineering gear you want to bring with you as you're all like getting your toolkits together.
We would assume we would have a full status report at this point of the Callisto, so we know what we're walking into. Do we know what the vibe is?
Yeah, like
for
how broken are we
for
looking?
for momentum, and you can get a heads up.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Currently, the Callisto has a major breach in engineering. The primary plasma line into the starboard nacelle is cracked. They've shut off the valve, but the starboard nacelle is completely depowered. She's also missing 16 of her 26 warp coils in the starboard or nacelle are damaged, presumably beyond repair and need to be replaced. However, the Callisto only has 12 warp coils available.
Is the shorter list what's not broken?
Uh,
How are the food replicators?
food replicators appear to be fine. She also has some major structural damage along the starboard and ventral side.
Cool.
Mainly primary area hull. There's like two places on the saucer where it punched through secondary area hull and actually evacuated some sectors. And the ventral sensor array is also damaged.
Lovely.
So what's the goal here? We trying to fix up the breach, and then that poor bird's gonna need a space dock somewhere.
Presumably, we will want to make a space version again. Although I do not know how long that will take.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. We're good, but
Bueno. Is there any part that's putting people like in immediate danger, or is everything kind of stabilized to a certain extent?
Yeah, like what's the priority here?
As of this point, everything is stabilized. They've like switched on secondary and stuff, but the systems are still damaged.
okay.
The hull breaches is make it so she won't be able to stand and take much damage. The starboard or nacelle makes it so that way she has a very slow warp speed. As of now, she's limping along like warp 3.
I mean, I'm curious. There is an argument to be made that like get the ship warp worthy and get it out, right? Like that. It's at a point where it's crippled enough that it's not really in a great position to be in a war zone, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I feel like this might be a pivot point to like fix it up enough so that it can leave of its own accord, because if that thing comes back and it's still in this situation and it can't move, then that's bad.
So we'll probably want to fix that hull breach then at the very least.
Yes.
Right.
So,
The whole
just
first, in case
warp.
we have more issue, and then head for the nacelle to get it out of here.
Yeah. We should. I think we should at least get it up to like warp 5 capable, just so they can get a decent cruising speed on their way to the nearest space dock.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'd be able to talk with Callisto's chief and
their chief.
team and whatnot and see if they agree.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to beam over.
Let's get this bread.
Yep. As you beam over or to the Callisto, and you just go pad to pad from Stavanger's transporter room to the Callisto. Awkwardly enough, it's the same aim transporter room, just mirrored. It was on the other side of the hall, so everything's backwards.
Wait, what class of ship is the Callisto?
Luna.
Nice, fun.
What's her mission pod? Was she outfitted for science, or?
This was the ship that was looking for Three's colony, right?
Yes.
Interesting.
Current mission. Where did I put it? She currently has the sensor pod.
Makes sense.
Okay, so she was outfitted for long range.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
Is the survey pod itself damaged, or is it like the primary sensors on the? Like,
It's
on
the
hulls,
primary.
on the hull proper?
It's primary sensors on the underside of the saucer. Looks like she got hit hard from the aft, starboard, or ventral side.
Oh, so they raked her. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You beam aboard. Slowly make your way through the Callisto until you reach engineering. Where you meet the short blonde Denoblin and woman in lieutenant rank who seems to be in charge of the engineering. She's next to the warp core, or talking with a couple of her officers over a pad, and as this cadre walks in.
Don't worry, everybody. Stavanger's got this.
We're here.
We've got a jukebox.
Let's play bad to the bone.
I wanted to replicate that. Now I do.
As you walk in, and the student over an officer sees you and beams brightly and walks over to you. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for coming over. I'm so happy to see you.
That's not a reaction I get a lot. Well,
Something wrong? Did I just
no,
I hope it didn't offend you.
no. I just have problems. But that's entirely beside the point. Happy to be here.
And she immediately grabs your hand and in both of hers and shakes it.
Oh,
Oh wow.
you are.
This is the
Ecstatic.
happiest engineer I've been
Love the
in
energy.
a long time.
Nuko hisses at her.
Deep breath, Nuko.
Hey, chill. It's all right.
Well, welcome, and my name's Lieutenant Natala, and this is the Callisto. Oh, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Are you the chief engineer?
Yes, I am. I'm chief engineer of the Callisto. Oh, and her and her class S10 and warp core, and she starts like listing off all the features of warp core very lovingly, and all the stats about it.
Cass is just fully invested.
Yeah, she's full on nerding out, and kind of like very proud of her ship.
Gamer nerds, so
I think that's a prerequisite.
Nuko's a warp theorist, so she's kind of
Ooh.
sticking her nose in the air a bit haughtily. Not impressed.
Well, that's kind of mean.
But yes, as our poor girl seems to have taken a tumble, and now we're trying really hard to put her back in running shape. So, again, really appreciate that you're helping us out here. Anything to help our girl.
I love her. Can I adopt her? That is
You looking for a ship transfer, huh? What's going on? Like,
so, as you know, our starboard or our nacelle is all sorts of knackered. And we've lost 16 in warp coils down there. We aren't sure how many of those are operational. But as we had power down there, they read as inoperable. But at the main plasma feed down the starboard pylon is also open and ruptured. And then we have the hull breaches is on the underside of the saucer or that we're dealing with. How would you like to help? I can point you in any direction if you need anything, and just let me know. The officers' lounge is over here. We also have spare parts in this department.
Well, we were thinking starting with the hole. Is that all right? Or did you have another idea in mind?
No, absolutely. I already have a team out there, but I'm sure they'll be very happy to have you out there. They're currently staging out of airlock 42A on deck 9.
All right. I say we go for it. We'll join our lovely crew outside.
It's fair.
I think Petty Officer Dillarn might try to go and work on like the EPS conduits, because they said there's spots that are without power still, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's good at emergency repairs and EPS systems. So he might, he's probably not great for a spacewalk. So he'll go and make himself useful indoors, trying to reroute power to essential locations.
Yeah, we can split as needed.
Yep.
Nuko is going to provide you a redesign of the warp core that will provide warp engine.
Sure. Okay.
I'm necessary.
Already sketching it out on her pad.
I mean, that might actually help, considering they're going to be stuck with diminished warp capacity for the next little bit.
Maybe.
What about Stark and Barris? Going outside or staying inside?
I think just, for division of labor, because Cass is already coming outside. Stark will go help with the warp coils.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to suggest the same thing, that Barris is going to be converting replicator parts into warp coils.
Oh.
Nice.
So like all 4 supporting characters are working on the warp core or in the pylon issue.
Oh,
None of us are brain red.
Sure, we'll help with the spacewalk. Oh wait, I'm actually better over here. I'm better over here. I think
Stark will go help with the outside then, since everybody else seems to be perfectly focused on the warp core.
Femininity.
Feminine Omnicon!
Very clear. Warp theorist, not warp practitioner.
Yes.
What's a theorist doing in the engineering bay?
Why are you on my ship?
Sitting in the corner watching.
Sitting in the corner, looking over the specs of the engine, hissing quietly to herself as she creates a redesign.
Excellent. We cut about 20 minutes later as Cass and Stark are spacewalking along on the outside of the Callisto. Natala leaves you be, asks like 17 times as if you would like a refreshment.
Oh.
Kind of hard to eat and drink in space.
Exactly. So you should drink beforehand and make sure you're well hydrated.
I think I'm set. Though I have the urge to order an iced tea and take back for a few hours. On my front porch swing.
Oh, that's right. She's from Earth.
Yeah. Except she's Guatemalan. I don't know what they have. Anyway.
Anyways, you're hanging on the hall, and there's already like a dozen people all on the outside. Spark welding some things. There's like 3 worker bees kind of in orbit around you holding hull plates and some stuff as you bounce over. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Do we have someone who looks like they're in charge of this team specifically, in charge out here?
Is there like a local team lead?
Yeah, there's a local team league. It takes a little bit to kind of figure out because no one's like wearing like rank insignia on the outside. But you kind of suss out that this guy over here is kind of like standing on an upper section of the deck and kind of coordinating everything. You approach him, and he appears to be a Trill.
Oh, nifty.
Oh, hey. You must be the Stavanger crew.
I'm Lieutenant Castamortea. I'm chief engineer of Stavanger. This is start.
Chief Officer
Yep.
Stop. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, we have the chief engineer over here. We're just getting the best and brightest from all over the quadrant.
I don't have much else to do, if we're being honest.
Yeah, that's the problem in being an engineer. We only have work if something messes up. All right. Let's do control engineering. Difficulty 3. But the ship's gonna help with computers engineering, kind of represent the crew helping out. All right, Cass, how do you want to handle this?
Okay. Well, I guess just get to work shoving things back in place and ironing them out.
All right, you have the control engineering task.
Control engineering, okay.
Do you have any focuses?
I mean, I could use MacGyvering if I think of some fun way to do this.
Do you have a fun way?
It's a whole breach we're working on, right?
Yep.
I don't know how creative I am in this. Well, I just muted for a second. Can we hear me?
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Okay, I'm back.
Yep.
One day we may have a day without audio issues.
But that day is not this day.
Not today. Not today, Satan. So, yeah. The only other focuses she really has is like warp drive and EPS, which I don't feel like would really.
Nope, that'll help on the inside though.
Yeah, maybe should have stayed inside. Too late now.
All right, no focus.
Focus. Let's go ahead and grab another dice. Give some momentum.
You do have 5 momentum. You start with 2 dice. How many more would you like?
We'll go ahead and add 2 more, I guess.
right.
For total.
All of that with momentum, or do you want to use some threat?
Let's split between the two of them.
All right. 1 threat to momentum. 4 dice.
The whole breach.
Yep, for the whole breach.
Okay.
And Stark, you're also assisting.
Yes. Unfortunately, I do not have a focus in this either.
That's we should have looked at our focuses before we split groups.
Probably, because I have diagnostics, power relays, and computers. I probably should have helped with sensors. Oh well.
Hey, Eris will switch with somebody doing hull stuff. I have a thought.
Oh?
Well, the damage caused to the hull, was that by the plasma weapon?
Yes, it was caused by the plasma weapon. Yeah.
Barris is interested in learning more about the plasma weapon by examining the damage.
Oh, okay.
With the idea
I
of
guess
coming
Stark
up
can help with
countermeasure.
the sensors then, since... No, I don't think any of us are working on that, right? Everybody else is working on warp coils?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right. Good. We have a plan. I hate plans.
Yeah, we know.
We know.
Does it show?
I know, you know.
Again, just take the first one. I don't know why the sheet's he's doing this weird stuff. 4, 5, 6, 3 momentum and generated.
Oh.
As slowly and carefully he casts, you're able to help out this trail officer, or really appreciates it's your expertise on this, and we get the hull all patched up. Barris, you wanted to learn more about the nature of this weapon and kind of how it works.
Correct. I'm tricordering the breaches, looking for something that tells me more about the system, the plasma weapon system. You know, is there some type of signature left, or residue? Something along those lines.
Okay. Reason, I'll take science, security, or engineering. Which focus or which department you take will color my answer. Difficulty 3.
How about EPS conduits?
I'll take that focus with increased comp.
All right.
And then which department are you going with?
Engineering, please.
Engineering. Okay.
All right, go ahead and take a 3 threat, please.
3 threat. Aye.
And I'll reroll that with bold.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yes.
Very good hit. All right. 4, 6. You have 3 momentum. You have 3 floats. Okay. As everyone else is kind of welding things together, I'm kind of melting down the edges of this breach into a solid shape, into a square shape, so they can put down more hull plating. You're like a couple meters down, scanning the residual damage of this weapon that the repair teams haven't gotten to yet. you notice that this was made by relatively cool plasma. Most plasma in EPS system runs upwards of 10 to 50,000 degrees Celsius. The stuff that hit here is more of in the 5K range, so like a whole order of magnitude cooler than in normal.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's also made mostly out of hydrogen plasma with like little trace amounts of helium, lithium, carbon.
Okay. I'd like to research a way to disrupt the organization of the plasma of that composition and temperature.
Easy. For 2 momentum, I can give you an idea.
Okay.
Well, it's not quite like a Romulan and plasma torpedo where they have it in some sort of like subharmonics of the torpedo, like self-perpetuates its magnetic field. This plasma is all one polarity, so it's not in a wave formation. It's just all positive ion. So they're using some sort of magnetic constraint from the ship to hold these plasma projectiles together. So the plasma projectile gets too far from the ship, it starts dissipating. Also, if you could disrupt the magnetic constraint from the ship, the field will fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It uses magnets. How do they work?
How does it work?
Hey, how do they work?
You do have 1 momentum float.
Was there a system on the Stavanger, or the Gettysburg for that matter, that I could use to reverse the magnetic polarity of that plasma?
Wait, so they, instead of repelling it, they attract it onto their own ship?
I'm sorry, magnetic polarity of plasma?
The polarity.
Hmm?
Like, basically, I want to make their plasma field fall apart so that it's no longer a bubble. Maybe I could use the Bussard collectors to project negatively charged hydrogen ions.
That would work. You could also use the deflector dish to fire a stream of polarons that could flip the magnetic current of the plasma.
Well, as is tradition, so use them on dish.
The special effects crew is down with that because that'll be a nice visual.
Really pretty, yeah.
Yes.
We can just reuse that beam from episode 10.
Exactly. But yeah, there's a couple ways. There's a couple ways as you could disrupt this if you went to it. The specifics of the task are kind of unknown to you. It would be pretty high, somewhere in the 3 to 4 range, 3 to 4 difficulty range. But you now have a theory that you can put to practice.
Most excellent.
Cass, you're just about done on like laying down on this large section of hall playing, and you see Barris standing off to the side, tapping on his tricorder, looking pleased with himself.
Is it rude if I say what now?
Man, that's up to your character.
I won't say that, but I'm thinking it. I feel like this is probably a common occurrence.
Someone standing off to the side being a freaking nerd.
We're engineers. We're all nerds here.
True.
That is true.
Just, you know, Cass is
Sure,
over
we'll
here,
do
air slinging like 500 kilogram slabs, amps of duranium.
So it reminds me of that Lower Decks episode where all the engineers are supposed to go to the relaxation thing, but they start working on engineering problems.
Which is relaxing to them.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Speaking of, Nuko hands you her complete redesign of the warp engine. Again, it'll only take 14 weeks in a starbase refit facility. Quite pleased with herself.
Well, I will make sure to pass that along to the main engineer to pass along to the poor engineers at the space dock when they
and after she's done that, she mentions almost in passing that, you know, given the current state of this design, she thinks a modification to the injectors could give you a 10% boost in top speed. She doesn't like that option, but she mentions it.
Maybe we could do that now so we could get them out of here safely. Just a thought, maybe.
Just
actually
looks at you with complete incomprehension.
Actually, Nuko,
why does now matter?
Let's do this. Reason. I'll give you like reason engineering, difficulty 3 to redesign those injectors.
All right. Diff 3. I am going to spend threat since I am bold. So let's spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Warp theory is my focus.
Absolutely.
All right.
And that was 2 momentum, 1 threat?
2 momentum, 1 threat.
Aye.
Here we go. Rerolling a 0. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. All right. You do have an actionable sort of plan, and where, or even with the limited nacelles, you can increase the efficiency of the plasma injectors, and yeah, you can get an extra 10% in speed out of this core.
Basically, yes, I could fix the flat, but why don't we redesign the entire car? I mean, come on.
We can do that later. We'll get to it.
I can fix the flat, and I can replace the spark plugs.
Yes.
Is there a reason why you rolled reason command?
I have a reason engineering clicked here.
Hi.
I do not know what the, but I will say that is the engineering score is 3. My command score is 1, so I think that's weird.
I think roll 20 is just being weird. All right. And then Delarn.
That's me, baby.
You're the only one. You and a small team of Callisto engineers are working on this EPS relay, this thick main plasma relay that goes from the warp core, and it's like piped directly from the warp core down the pylons into the nacelles. It's this major artery of the EPS system. Currently, it's shut off at a valve out further or up the pylon on close to the warp core.
Radical. I'll do it.
In what manner are you fixing this thing? Big old pipe.
So, yeah, just big old pipe. Is the valve just stuck? Is it not opening, or what do we got?
No, the valve's
breach in the pipe?
Right. Yeah. Is it busted or?
The pipe is busted and the valve is to keep the Callisto from bleeding out plasma all over the place.
Oh, hold on.
So the valve is at a pressure point, and it's pressure point down to keep the arterial vein from spewing in plasma everywhere.
Gotcha. Well, let's try to weld shut the arterial vein.
All right.
That sounds so bad out of context.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's like Klingon doc.
You don't need
doctor
sedatives.
level.
It's okay. I've got fire.
After 2 seconds, you won't have any nerves left. Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
It'll be fine.
I'm gonna bump this up to.
Is there like another member of the Callisto crew that's here?
Yeah. There's a couple members of the Callisto crew.
You guys do poker nights here or what?
1 second.
They're gonna think we're the weirdest.
Are we not? Are they wrong?
We're the bad batch for sure.
Yeah.
The female Cation and officer Samir kind of looks at you. Poker, that's an Earth game, right?
Yeah. You never played it?
I haven't played it myself. I think I've seen it once at the academy. My roommate was playing a variation of it where they slowly lost their clothing.
Oh yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. We play that one pretty frequently on the Stavanger. So
What?
I'll show you sometime. Here's my contact.
It's a good thing Sorel is not here right now.
She,
It's an engineer special.
engineer special.
Engineer special.
I'll show you next time. If we got to leave at the same time, I'll teach you how to play.
I don't know. Oh, maybe.
Oh, not the
You know
step one. That one's way more advanced.
You know what? Screw it. Let's roll for Riz.
Let's go! Come on, Petty Officer Dillar. Let's go, buddy.
Roll for Riz. Press his command diff 1.
I just think this is the same guy who almost got smacked by me.
Yeah, this is the same guy who was racist against the Maquis.
Dude,
He can raise other people, just not me.
dude,
Just not the commander.
I'm definitely gonna give you a threat for the third time.
This is amazing.
Come on, little Riz baby. Let's go! He rizzed.
And you gained a momentum off it.
Yes.
What is this crew?
What is this crew?
What have I done?
Dillard, you have a date.
Let's go, Dylan.
You have a date where you're gonna take her money.
The best kind.
Don't let your wife hear you say that.
Right, no, it's okay. I'm already hitched.
All right. I'm
Money is
writing.
my money. My
I'm
money is
writing
her
this
money.
note
It's not
down.
going back. What is this? I'm writing it in his bio as well. Dylan has a date.
Date with the Callisto.
With the Callisto engineer.
Samir, Cation, she, her.
Let's do it. All right, and then he'll just kind of like smile, thumbs up, and then go and do the actual work.
Which was just control engineering. Would be diff 3, brought up to diff 4 because this is not a ship class Dillard is familiar with.
Copy that. Okay. But emergency repairs as a focus.
Mhm.
Copy. let's see. I guess we'll go up to 4 die. I guess all with threat because he has bold. We'll keep the momentum. And let's see what happens. Alrighty.
All right. Yeah. It takes a couple hours, but you're able to kind of spot this. Yeah. This plasma conduit is like so large you can stand up in it. And
it's
you're
the
like,
main plasma conduit. Okay.
yeah, this is the main plasma conduit from the warp core to the NASA, which is like the biggest draw of warp plasma.
I'm so glad that Starfleet has redundancies upon redundancies.
Yeah,
It's pretty sure on a Klingon ship, if you took out the main EPS conduit, half the ship would lose power.
Half the ship would lose power, and the commanding officer would probably say, "Fly close, so we can bleed all over them."
Nice.
But bring me closer. I wish to hit them with my bat'leth.
Yes. However, during the repairs, as you're kind of like standing up on this top section, Samira is standing on this top section in here, working on something, and she falls into your arms.
Oh, hey, be careful now. We don't want you falling forward too fast.
Wow.
Looks deeply in your eyes.
Yes.
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have a lot more dual missions with the Callisto in the future?
I hope so. Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
And then while holding her, he one hand finishes the job.
Show off.
Yeah.
Show off.
He's mewing.
Natala.
Oh, please no.
Natala breaks up the moment and like sticks her head down the corridor. Everything all right in there?
Yes. Everything's good. Thank you for checking in.
We're fine here. How are you?
How are you? Yeah.
Excellent. And with that, the Callisto, slowly but surely is brought back up to somewhat fighting capabilities.
Yeah,
However, there's more things going on down on the surface of the planet.
Oh, right. Complicated diplomacy stuff.
Complicated diplomacy stuff.
It's chilling.
And also, a war. Just
We
that.
got a security team. Are we ready to stab and shoot things? But I guess not.
I mean,
Yes.
my hope is that we do not have to stab and shoot things.
I assume Tyrion is part of the security team. And he's just like, I'm ready to stab. He's kind of stab. No. Oh,
Stab?
no, stab. Okay.
Can I stab now?
Can I stab now?
Tyrion and Lordon are just both sharpening their bladed weapons.
I mean, Turin London on you could be down with Guy down here.
Yeah.
Here in the pit.
Definitely.
Security. Turin. And why did that break?
Fear not, Deco Sky. I will die before anyone touches you.
I feel like there's a high possibility that I will be slapped again. So don't feel like you need to intervene if that happens.
He nods very seriously at you.
I'm glad that your eye contact is very powerful. Thank you.
We're going to need a backstory on that, by the way, Doctor.
I skip out. I dance. I pirouette.
don't know why this token's is not working. Anyways,
The token wasn't working last time.
yeah.
Is it given to the actual? Is it actually assigned, or is it still fighting? Down on the corner, out here in the
In the street.
I took the defaults.
Plan.
Just use the default token. Like, if you have the image there, just use that image. It's not that hard for Roll20. I give up.
It's so wonky.
It's so wonky. Anyways,
Time just
Guy, you are down in this hospital. There's several dozen people in critical medical care are running around in these 3 E sectors.
Copy. I would have already called for the Stavanger to send down some medical teams and some more supplies if we can.
Go ahead and give me presence or control medicine and difficulty 2, assisted by ship's communication mode.
Copy. Control medicine. All right. I'll buy a die with momentum.
Wow, that's so
Whoa.
funny. Wow, that's so fun. Wow, that's so cool.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Well, I bought 1 with momentum.
And we can quash the other.
Yeah. And then communications medicine.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool actually.
I'm not even mad. That's just impressive.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, well, sometimes it happens.
Yeah, this for D&D, that would have been great.
Captain, get the ship.
Just Cap. I think he's here.
Didn't Smith PRB? I can hop on and do it if you did it.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay. And is it the Stavanger or a shuttle?
Stavanger.
Stavanger, gotcha.
Yeah, you're just directly coordinating with the Stavanger.
Direct coordination. Roll. Communications medicine. Communications / medicine. Here we go. Oh. I thought I clicked. Okay, I did.
Nice.
All right. 1 and 1 will cover that quash.
Yeah. Sorry.
Lost a little.
Yeah, I'll just call up Decos. We're gonna need a couple medical teams, medical supplies. They're in the section marked extra medical supplies. Don't pull from the ones that are not marked extra medical supplies, please. Thank you.
Yeah. You lost a little bit of time. I'm getting that through to your medical staff. So
all the engineers are off the ship. We're having a problem directing communications.
But then I'll look around the field hospital. Who is leading currently? Who is currently in charge? Is it one of the Starfleet personnel, I'm assuming?
No, actually, appears to be this loud old silver or Klingon. Silver in more ways than one. Not only is his hair silver, but the left side of his face and most of his jaw is silver metallic, like replacement. His left arm is some sort of prosthetic, and below his knee he is literally just a peg leg of an iron rod.
Very cool. I'll
This seems like a very exciting character.
I'll approach him.
What do you want?
Hello, Lieutenant Commander Decos Guy, Chief Medical for the USS Stavanger. It appears that you are currently in charge, yes?
Well, someone has to be.
Pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
Name's Clang.
Clang. Well, it seems you are doing a very, very fine job. Myself and the rest of my crew are happy to.
Are you actually gonna help?
Assist.
You're gonna sit here or yapping your gums?
Beautiful. I just wanted to let you know before you see me chopping up patients, and I'll wink at them, and then I'll go over to, I guess, wherever the most critically wounded are, and I'll start directing the medical staff to assist.
He claps you on the shoulder or with his biological hand.
I think you and I will be good friends.
What is it with Guy and befriending like old surly Klingon medical officers?
Tyron has just calculated 4 ways to kill the Klingon.
I mean, wouldn't be hard. He's half.
Back to sensitivity training.
I mean, would it be too hard? I mean, he's half the man, and he used to be.
Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get over to some critically wounded. My notes,
Yeah.
Dr. Klang will be my newest Klingon best friend.
Yeah, as
At some point, everyone but Guy is gonna be captured. He's gonna rescue us with like a bunch of old
Squad of
surly
Klingons.
Klingon.
Yeah. I'm calling it a favor. they all show up limping. Like,
as a fresh wave of wounded it come in. Let's do control medicine and difficulty.
nice.
3
Nice,
as
cool.
it's like a half dozen and patients come in, and all with various stab wounds. On one of them and has a very bad disruptor or blast to the side of the face and the shoulder, or red blood oozing out. No, technicolor blood, because PG rating.
Right.
Ah.
Narratively accurate color of blood. Definitely, he's definitely making a shift to wartime medicine, which is like, I'll prioritize the ones that are super almost dead and do what I can. But like, the bulk is like, oh, you have like an owie, right? Patch it up. If you can still hold a gun, get back out there. Like that. That's kind of the vibe. Get out. Yeah.
And like a couple blocks away, Klang is doing the same thing. Shut up!
You're fine.
I survived worse.
Dirt, spit. You're made.
Yep.
You don't have a left arm, but your right one can still hold a phaser. Have fun.
Phasers have no recoil. You're fine.
Yeah, right. Exactly. What do you need the other one for?
Yeah,
Just less of you to get
and it seems
shot.
like Klang is very frequently he's talking about like, oh, I survived worse, and everyone's just looking at him.
Right,
like, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, we know, Klang. Thanks.
We can tell.
All right, cool. So I'll give you a momentum. And 2 threat. I'll go up to 4 die. I will have a focus. I want to get some extra momentum here. I couldn't possibly roll 2 20s again.
Well, now that you jinxed it.
No, we're good. I will re-roll the 0.
Diff. Be down to diff 2 because as you have the medical.
Oh, copy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's fine. We'll get some extra momentum then.
All right. I can adjust that. So 2 momentum. Yeah, as some of these people all kind of have superficial wounds that at a disruptor or guy. It's very young Betazoid. Looks to be like older teens, maybe young adults. And he's just moaning and whining in pain. Not whining, like he has legitimate reasons to be upset.
Mm-hmm.
Just like,
No, the horrors of war.
Oh no, the horrors of war.
You all right, friend? You're going to be perfectly fine.
Couldn't see them. Came out of nowhere.
This your first time in a situation such as this?
I mean, I did skirmishes, but nothing like this.
You're doing very well. What is your name?
Delrin.
Delrin, you're doing well. It's not very serious. I'll make sure that you get out of here, get back home to your loved ones.
Funny you say it's not very serious. It actually is quite serious.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm lying to him. like,
Doctors do that all the time, right?
I'm like, oh no, I do this. This is fine. I do this all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like
cool scar.
Cool scar. Maybe. There's a lot of ishing flesh, and you are pulling away some of the charred skin material, and you see bone underneath his face. So this turned out a lot worse than you think.
You're definitely going to need to rest up for a while, but I'll make sure I'll fix you up as best I can. I'll give him give him some sedatives, spray some of that foam on his face, and slap it over with a bandage.
Mm-hmm. Might take a little bit and more or than that. He's definitely going into shock.
Oh, that sucks. All right, is this another roll here to try to make it so that this poor guy doesn't die under the table?
Darren Medicine in Diff 2. Chat. No.
Thanks, chat.
Okay. It's that one, not the other one.
Chat, you want to see this?
Is that a threat noise or a complication noise?
That's threat noise. I thought it was complication.
Okay.
Like, chat, no, don't make me kill the kid.
Not the poor boy. My boy. All right, Daring Medicine.
That's my boy.
Copy.
No, boy. Father help.
Father help. This is like this surgery here potentially.
Yeah, this is a surgery or emergency medicine.
Copy. All right, I'll give you a momentum for 3 die.
Splat, blat, splat, splat.
Gain 2 back.
Skibbity, bow, bow, bow.
Skibbity Grizz, Ohio.
Whoa, man! You gotta warn us before you hit us with the Skibbity Riz Ohio, brother. Come on.
As punching through this line, and punch through this line on the west side of the stadium, and there's shouts and signs of fighting a lot closer than it used to be. As the fighting has moved this way.
How's the battle going, by the way?
Terribly.
Probably not very well. Yeah.
About 11 threat worth.
Yeah.
I feel like I should hurry up and get those flares working.
Yeah. There's some Nequel warriors standing in the entryway to this hospital.
Oh no. Not the hospital.
Can I spend a keep momentum?
You mean keep initiative?
Yeah, keep initiative.
2 momentum. You can act first.
Let it, baby.
All right.
Oh, one of them's a paladin. Oh no.
Alrighty.
As these tall, lanky, fish-looking people come in, and standing in 6'5" inches tall, rail thin. They're shirtless, yes, but they wear some sort of a metallic belt and a chainmail skirt, or where they hold their tools. And all of them have some sort of metallic mask that's over their face, covering their eyes and their mouth.
Ooh, fun.
It's fine. They may have a paladin, but we have a Lurdal.
This is true.
And all of them seem to have various forms of disruptor weapons and Triton,
Oh boy.
like meter and a half long on hooked Triton.
All right, nice.
However, you guys have the initiative as this group of bad guys push their way into the hospital.
Kieran has a look of grim satisfaction on his face.
Unfortunately,
right.
Lurdal's going to be held back by crazy.
As he pulls his Awum, or Ashen Deer.
Nice. Somebody want to shoot first, or I can shoot if you want to.
Oh, I will not be shooting.
Start this off.
Security, sick 'em.
So who's in here? Just is it me and Tyron?
It's
Yeah,
Lord on Tyron, and you also have a group of red shirts next to you.
Okay. Right, well,
Yeah, go for it if you want. I was just gonna shoot if you wanted to.
yeah. Is there an obvious leader? The paladin? Does he look? Special?
Yeah, Paladin and looks to be the leader.
And he has a hand weapon, or a
Yes, he is currently
a melee
yeah,
weapon.
The Paladin's currently building a Triton.
Yeah, Tyrion is definitely going to target him.
You're currently in the middle of the stadium, and the Qual all soldiers are coming in from the side. You couldn't make it over there, but you have to dash.
Dashing.
All right.
Wielding my Ushan.
Let's do fitness or daring security. Make this diff 1, and because of all the tents and tables, and people in between you and the target.
Okay.
This will be your first major interaction. You have to swift task if you want to attack it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. All right. So this counts as an activation, though, right?
Yes, it does.
All right. I'm going to give him the value. The blade is always true.
I like it.
Right. All right. This is a security roll. Fitness security. All right. Do what to spend? Threat. I'll spend 1 momentum 2 threat to get to 4.
You're kind of going robotic.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably should switch off the wireless. Why are the wireless so bad? I spent so much money on this one. Anyway, would you accept survival as a focus?
If you're running away, using range wars danger is not a great way to survive.
Not for me, for my protectees.
I'll take an extra threat, then yes.
I'll give you an extra threat.
All right. Like survival of the pack.
I'm gonna fish.
Nice.
Haha. I see what you did there.
Yes.
All right, gain 4 momentum as Tyrann, and you are parkouring across this hospital field, diving on tables, spinning around, and Ushan on Tori in hand as you're just hoofing it over. You're towards this guy. The paladin and is kind of scanning around, turning his whole shoulder or head around and to look at everything. And then he sees you coming and gets into a battle stance and to meet you with his Triton. Would you like Swift Task?
Swift Task.
Momentum.
You saying trident? Do they have tridents? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Triton.
Yeah, the trident.
Tridents.
King Triton is from Little Mermaid.
King Triton at you.
Yeah.
Trident. And the three-pronged spear.
Three-pronged spear.
I would like to attack him with my Ushan.
All right. Daring
See what
security
color his
goes.
insides are.
Yes.
Hey, remember how I asked for a body to study? It's a good thing we're getting fresh ones.
I'd be like, oh, cool. Now I can do an autopsy.
Hand delivered? Wow.
You should have.
Well, thank you. Yeah, someone's popping off. Someone's popping off live rounds.
Yep. All right. Daring security opposed. You have a +1 difficulty because you run over here and you're like a little winded in getting over here. But yeah, we can totally do this. How many would you like to buy?
Daring security. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and the rest to buy them all. In threat.
Damn.
All right.
Hand-to-hand combat is my focus.
Small quad tactics is my focus.
Okay. Let's go. I'll reroll a 0. Yeah.
And I was gonna spend. Haven't looked. Don't know how many you rolled.
How did you roll? I didn't see it. Oh, there. Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Snikes.
Jinkies.
Flight zoinks. Whoa, Raggy.
So you got.
I was gonna spend a determination. I'm not even gonna bother. Go ahead, do what you do.
Yeah.
Andorian kebab.
Yeah, pretty much. Goodness. That is amazing considering his stats.
It
Still
makes
has to
sense
roll
for the
threat.
fish to skewer the insect and then do what
Eat
fish
it.
do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey! Let's not get too crazy here.
So
Eating
Advantage was
characters. That's just mean.
You Geralt of Rivia to him.
I gained 5. As you go to attack him, and he just sees you coming like 5 meters away, and he's able to get in position, and you charge at him, and he just stabs out with the Triton.
Fortunately, you charged a man with a spear. which is exactly what they're
Yeah.
designed for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good at that.
Let's see. 2, 5, 6 damage. But you have armor on. So that is effectively 4. But tridents are sharp.
Whoa, whoa!
Whoa. We just
Yo.
lost you.
Got a Dalek coming in. Here he is.
Yeah, well,
Well, let's try the sentences again.
Sorry, what happened?
Your mic.
Your
went
your
all
your
nobody.
mic. Like,
A little staticky there, yeah.
yeah, you're very staticky. All right.
Switch to the physical.
Switching to the wired mic.
Someone's using a microwave nearby and it's interfering with it.
Ew.
We
So-
got it with the internet.
Back when we had
Oh.
cordless phones.
So, good news is you only take 4 damage. Bad news is I have pierce through your 2 armor and do 6 damage instead. As Triton just stabs right through the armor and gets you right in the upper shoulder and bicep. So, Terrain, you're looking at an injury.
Can you hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Yes.
Terrain, you're taking 6 stress as a Triton and manages to punch through your armor and get into your shoulder and bicep and part of your pec. You're looking at an injury. How would you like to handle that? Sorrel, can you hear us?
Throw.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you're very quiet.
Very quiet.
Did you borrow Cass's
I love it when our
headphones?
Discord call is just turning to seances.
Right, yeah. Are you there?
Oh, you're there. Can you hear us? Make
Flick the
sign
light
if you
on
can hear us.
once for yes.
I'll get the Ouija board.
Move Turin's character token to the right if yes.
Hello, darkness, my old
We're
friend.
not using a Ouija board and inviting demons into the house.
Charlie, are you there?
We're not doing that either. I know what that is.
I just want to summon.
I kind
Penguins,
of need a
uh,
response from Sorrel so we can resolve this.
Doctor orders him to avoid the injury.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
He's just gone.
Three, two, one. Smith, you take over.
Play crazy.
Huh? Resolve this injury. What's Turin doing?
Well, says nothing. Uses determination.
To what value?
No idea. I didn't pull up the sheet.
One of the mission directors will work, right?
He has actual values. He's been used quite a bit. I don't know them.
All right, we need to resolve this turn.
None of his values actually fit for this.
All right, 2 threat at 2 momentum and to avoid the injury.
Correct.
Thank you.
Huzzah!
As the Triton is just stabbed into Turan, catching him in his right shoulder area and part of his arm, and digging into his pec. He grabs onto Triton and growling as the Quell all paladin, and it just woofs at him. Woof woof woof. Some sort of deep bassy thrumming sound out coming from his mask. And yeah, as the paladin lifts Turin and up by the edge of the Triton, hoists him 1 meter, 2 meters, or up in the air, or his feet dangling by his shoulder.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Now we can.
There you are.
Yeah, so I've spent hundreds of dollars on these wireless and better damn headphones, and the one I spent $19.99 on is the one that worked.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm back.
Gotta
I assume something bad happened to Tyrion.
Just because they cost more does not mean they are better.
Yes, as Turin is now out hooked in. He's now hooked on the Triton, and he's now out dangling in like a meter in the air as the Triton's been angled up.
All right, how much stress did he take? I had 4 initially.
6. Take 6 stress total.
So I did take an injury, and I can't ignore that injury, right?
You can for our 2 threat, which was already accounted for.
Okay, I will ignore this injury.
Okay.
So
you're still
as I'm skewered.
Yeah, you're still in the fight, but goodness, that hurts. That is the end of your.
He just laughs. The blood trickling out of his mouth. He wipes it off.
All right. Do we want to keep initiative on this side?
Well, they just went, right? Or was that?
No, that was us.
That was Turin. So you can and spend 2 to keep initiative.
Up to you, Cyril.
We'll spend it.
I say go for it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 2
Running
momentum.
there and attacking.
Lordon, what are we doing?
Lordon levels his Type 3 phaser rifle at the Naquil Paladin. Hits the hypercharge button,
Maximum
charging his
disintegrate?
weapon.
Which charger are you using? Vicious.
Minor action to charge the weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go with
Vicious,
piercing.
intense, piercing.
Piercing.
All right.
Yeah, Paladin, and it says time to cut bait.
All right. Spending in 2 threat. It's kind of far away, and it's dark. It is far away across this a stadium, and it is dark out. So that's gonna be control security to 4. But you could definitely hit this.
Oh yes. All right, control security. I'll max you out on threat on that one.
Got it.
That'll do her.
as the bright orange beam lances out from this phaser rifle. It hits the paladin in a square in the shoulder. Go 2 momentum and roll that phaser damage.
I didn't have a
4
phaser
plus your
rifle.
security
Was it
and
4? Okay.
you're doing piercing.
Alright, so 4 plus security is 8.
Well, the sheet should add the security automatically, right?
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it doesn't have it on here, unfortunately. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
okay. Good. And I'll spend the momentum to reroll those zeros.
Alright.
Oops, didn't hit enter.
I'll just take the
Reroll
first
that,
2.
or take the first 2.
I'll just take the
Okay.
first 2.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch! Ouch! That's a lot. Yeah, that's a very solid hit. He actually he like flinches hard and falls onto his knee. Spending 2 to avoid that injury because owie. And I'm gonna spend another or 2 saying that in that shot he drops Turin and on the ground. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3. Turin, you take 3 damage. And it's minus your armor. You take 1 stress as you're just unceremoniously dropped from this height.
Got it.
Let's see. Yeah, that's your first shot. Lord on. You want a swift task?
No, I'll go ahead and let it pass.
All right. The paladin is going to yeah, he's going to throw Turin and at the end of his Triton and try to just throw him into the crowd. I'm gonna say
What a loser!
Fitness security. Yeah, with Turin at the end, this is gonna be diff 3. I don't have a focus in this, but that, go.
Fail.
Loser!
Yeah, he tries like throwing it anyway, but more just lets go and pushes his Turin and back. You don't take any additional damage from this, but he's now let go of the Triton that's now like still stuck in your chest. Spending 2 swift task, and I'm gonna go around the corner.
Is he leaving his trident in me?
His Triton is stuck in you.
Good thing the doctor was right there.
Troll.
I just snarl at him. Huh, you gonna leave the fish on the hook, Paladin?
That's spending 1.
Turin Aaron is gonna die.
Yeah, there's the doctor
he
right
dies.
there. Unfortunately, it's Clang, and he decides, oh, that arm's not worth saving. It's off the arm. That
Yeah,
was my
Paladin and ducks around and the
There's still
corner.
5 enemies also right in front, right?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
a stack.
we're on.
That's a stack
What are
of
those first?
5 enemies coordinated together. Health.
When Tyrion gets the chance, he's going to pull the trident out of him and use it to stab the Knockwell warriors.
That'll be a while, because other people have to go yet.
All right, I'm gonna let that pass. Guy. Yeah, well, this is stuff
Yeah.
going on.
Let's see. What do I want to do here? Yeah. What does area do again from the weapon effect?
It affects more than one target within the same zone. So you can do area and very effectively wipe out that whole squad. Since they're
Yeah,
all
so
like
trap me
clumped
right
together.
here. I can still aim, right?
Minor
So
action aim.
It would be
Aim.
2 minor actions. So I have to give you another momentum, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna minor action aim, and then charge with area.
Okay.
And then give you all the threat to go up to 5 die. And I have steady hands, so when I aim, it adds 1 to the attack's severity. In addition to the effects of aim, and then it's a phaser rifle, so it's accurate, so I can reroll all the die, right?
Yes.
You know what accurate does? Okay.
Yeah, accurate. You can reroll all the d20.
Okay.
So long as you aim. And then steady hands. It adds like 1 challenge dice, or
Yeah.
all right. 1 challenge dice when you aim. All right, let's go.
All right.
It's difficulty 3 with the darkness.
Copy that. I do have a focus. Phaser marksman. Just never gotten in a fight yet. And then we'll rip and tear, baby. I will reroll the 0. The complication.
There we go.
Oh, also I don't know why it's saying control command. I have control security selected. I don't know what it's doing. My control is 10 and my security is 4. So I don't know.
I don't know what's
that
going on.
was. That's not even using my stats.
Wow.
But my target number is 14.
All right, all those hit. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
What the
So
hell?
2 momentum generated. It as quite unusual. The doctor pulls a phaser rifle off his back, kneels down, and takes aim and fires. And is on this group. So go ahead and put 5 plus your security in the box. This is area.
I will reroll all of the 0s, which was 4, correct? Yes.
Well, you've now just become a combatant. They're no longer protected.
I mean, I don't think these guys follow the GD.
I was gonna say I don't think these guys were gonna. They just attacked a field hospital.
Everyone in this hospital are heretics and will be purged. There are no not.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 8 damage and then 4. Alright, so one of them just takes it to the face. And he takes 8 damage, falls. Then the rest of them takes 4. Yeah, that just wiped out that whole squad.
Huzzah! Yeah, I just
done.
aim and pop 5 beautiful headshots on the poor guys.
It's not even.
Are we sure this man's a doctor?
Yeah, it's not even in headshots. It was like a wide beam from across a football field.
No, beautiful.
Pray and spray.
Pray and spray, Ava somehow only hits. It's this like narrow, field from 50 meters away.
This paladin went from, yes, they're easy, I could just stab them without harm, to, why am I being shot at, to, where did my men go?
Yep.
Oh, and there goes the squad. Whoops.
Okay, cool. And then there you go.
Do you wish to do anything else?
Are we technically still in?
We're still in combat. He's
Oh,
nearby.
okay.
He's just tucked around the corner.
Oh, gotcha. We don't have sight lines on him, so I didn't know if it still counted or not. I mean, I could keep and then go and fix up Turin.
Absolutely.
That would be my best option here.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
One momentum, or are you just gonna use the 2 threat to keep? Or swift?
I'll just use the 2 threat.
All right. As please for yourself, Elf, you just nod once, sling the rifle on your back, grab your med kit, and run over your 2 Turin.
Yup. I will do some first aid on him.
Can I oppose his first aid efforts?
If you let me help you, I'll give you the trident.
This duel is not over, Doctor.
Sedate him now.
What is it? Daring medicine? Is that first aid?
During medicine, diff 1.
All right. Emergency medicine.
Right, diff 2 cause swift. Sorry.
No, you're good.
And then this hovers. There's the ability need to avoid an injury. I think you have to have a talent to regenerate this stress.
Yeah, I have combat medic, so if I'm successful, I can spend a momentum for him to get the stress back.
Okay, that works.
All right, cool. So I will give you a momentum up to 3 die, hoping that I will succeed and get a momentum here. Oh, jinkies! All right, I'm determination.
How determined are you?
Let's see. Everyone deserves a second chance. He needs a second chance to go kill that dude. Also, it's kind of epic if he does it with his own trident. All right, let's try that again once more. Better. And then
and you can still cautious reload. Reroll.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll re-roll the 0. Alright, that's fine. I still get 2 momentum, and I'll spend 1 of it to do combat medic. So Turin will get 5 stress back.
Alright, alright. Yeah, tell us how this is first aid goes.
Yeah, I'll just walk over to him and I'm like, I'm gonna grab the trident and be like, I'm not gonna like count down or anything. I know that you can handle it. And yeah, I'll just yank it out, and then as soon as it's out, I'll do like a hyper spray in the wounds, and then I'll hand him in the trident and run back to the wounded Betazoid and be like, go kill that guy. And I'll just kind of run back over to the situation.
All right. That is top of the round. I think I need some more combatants. 2.
Nah, no you don't.
4. This guy's injured.
I'm going to use the trident. I'm going to need the stats, author.
Nice.
Of course you do. The stats are.
Every time somebody from this crew looted something from the enemy that nearly killed them.
It's like heavy, piercing.
Close to long range. You can either do it melee or you can throw it overhand to long range. 3 challenge size plus security. It's a heavy weapon, so you need 2 hands and to use it, and it has the piercing quality.
2-handed. You said piercing.
Hmm.
Okay.
As we're having this conversation, 6 more are Arnaquel warriors run in, and they throw grenades into the crowd.
Into the crowd? There's a crowd?
Yeah, this is a whole hospital.
On cots.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just chucking it at the wounded. What a psycho.
As these little grenades it's roll and are lobbed into the stadium,
Their
they
tactics
burst.
are fishy.
They burst, but they don't go off with an explosion. Instead, light seemingly he stops working as all the photons are sucked through these spheres, is bringing in this side of the stadium into complete darkness.
Oh.
Okay. How many like what's the narrative area that it's covering? Like a whole quarter of the.
Yeah. The whole half of the stadium that you're in. Everyone in this combat is in complete darkness.
Okay.
So,
Wait,
unless you have night vision, which no one has, because that's not a thing in this game. None of you
I
are
have
elves.
dark vision. I have dark vision out to 60 feet.
I mean, I could argue theoretically that Ree's eye lens would have night vision built in.
It's true.
It would. But with the darkness settling over the sea, we cut back to space.
Oh, come on.
The dramatic scene change. Oh no.
Dramatic scene change. Why would I do that?
Dramatic scene change in my Star Trek?
Phoenix and Sorrel.
Yes.
You are on the Gettysburg, and you are setting up your sensor network, I believe.
Quite efficiently.
Yes. Tell us what does that look like?
Looks amazing. Gyro is helping us locate all the specific points where we need to maximize our sensor web. Oh, Sorrel is just so happy about this. The calculations are just so much fun. Aren't you enjoying yourself, Phoenix?
Sorrel is standing on the science station and just absolutely nerding out. Phoenix, you're in the command chair of the at Gettysburg, flying around the edge of the system.
I'm just enjoying Sorrel doing his thing there.
Yes, you're correct, Captain Smith. I am happy not to be in command. That is a component of this joy. It's like I'm doing what I meant to do. Science, not that stupid ethical command nonsense.
Right, so who's in command of the Stavanger?
The Venix.
They're
No, Zero's.
The Stavanger. I assume it's
Zero is
Borega.
Zero.
No, Zero is
Zero.
in command. You have Borega.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
we have
Borega.
Borega. That's even
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, the crew for the Gettysburg has not changed since last week.
Excellent.
It's the God Squad.
And Zero is the next highest rank in command for the Stavanger.
And I'll take Borega if we need him.
I believe I need
Yeah,
a
why do I
little
get
bit.
the feeling that the sensor laying mission is not going to go as smoothly as you lay the sensors? Good job.
It's going amazing. It's amazing.
It's all good.
Call it a
Alright.
hunch.
Everything's fine. Nothing's
So,
gonna happen to Venice.
you're doing like just half the system, right? Kind of
that
wagering
was-
a guess.
Do we decide half the system? Are we?
Right off the system.
Do we have an optimally determined area that we're excluding?
Do as much as you want.
Yeah.
What area did the ship retreat to? Were we able to tell that information when it left?
You were not able to tell that and information. No one tracked it on its way out.
We were kind of more worried about other things at the time.
We were concerned with it doing more damage to us.
You can.
Well, it would be in the sensor logs,
I was
wasn't
gonna
it?
say it's in the sense log. We have these. We still had the probe up, right? That we used to. That was right by it for most of the conflict, anyways, right? We launched that probe that was pretty much scanning it the entire time we were fighting it.
Yeah, we did have a probe out, and now we're creating a probe network that are now intercommunicating and layering their sensor sweeps such that there's no singular point of failure.
Nice.
I could take a reason con difficulty. No, navigation's 3 to 4.
So this is a Borega roll?
Yes, as navigation. And then this is
I can grab Borega if no one else wants to.
Yeah, I already did it.
Do it.
Thank you.
All right. Reason con diff 4. Let's see.
and it's
none of
it's diff
this-
4. It's normally it's diff 3. Brought up to diff 4 are because the plasma shield was kind of messing with the sensor vectors.
Borega gives a thumbs up and a wink to Sorrel, who slightly raises his eyebrow.
yeah, exactly. Let's see. Do I want to give him a value here? Let's see what's he got. If I give him the value, let's see what's out there. Would that maybe apply in this situation?
Is there ever a value that mattered or that was more on the frickin' nose than that
You
one?
can't get that
Exactly.
confirmation from
Yeah.
author right now since he stepped away.
Oh, he stepped away.
So anyway,
Yeah.
how are things?
Vibing.
Excellent. Sorrel is quite happy that he disposed of the X problem. Quite
Yeah,
efficient.
that was a beautiful way to handle that. That was so good.
He's
Sorry, the
Everybody's
the coffee's working exceptionally fast today.
Nice.
Oh dear.
All right.
I'm giving Borega the value of let's see what's out there, and so I can use it in this situation.
I will
for his
accept
level
that.
of
Yes,
exploration. Alrighty, so we'll.
that's something
have
we've
him-
totally established before.
Yeah.
No, he's
hey,
of
second,
interest.
second start of the ride and straight on to morning.
Alrighty, so we'll give him the +2, and then here's the other 3. Oh, it's not okay. He has no foci for this one. But but 3 die plus the termination. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. You have to chew through the math there a little bit. I kind of BS some angles and work on the profile. There's some like 3D trigonometry going on, but yes, you have a vector.
Well, author, by definition, trigonometry is 3D.
Okay, yes, it is. Nerds.
You tried to use wrong terminology with a mathematics major again.
She went this way.
Which way? I didn't see. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, copy.
Clicky thing, ping.
Got it. Okay.
From here, she went that way.
Gotcha.
So, northeast on this map.
All right. So maybe we can surmise that that's where they will be coming from. So perhaps we could begin executing the plan in like this general region, because if they're going to come back to the planet.
Yeah, whatever spatial coordinate you identify as the sort of highest probability, that's where I'm going to place gyro.
It's reasonable to start there with setting up the net, but they'll set up more than just that area.
Yeah, that's another thing. And you can lessen the work track by putting it just around the planet, or you put it around the entire star system, so you can have an earlier warning system. But that's going to take a lot more work because you're covering more space.
Given what they can do, earlier warning is better.
Yeah.
Lots of different middling factors here.
Let's do it.
All right. Which one do we want to do? Close to the planet or far away?
I think we're all in agreement that early warning is probably better.
Yep.
Far away.
All right. Far away. Do you want to englobe the system, or do we just want to put in that one specific sector?
How strong of intelligence do we have that they're coming from a particular vector?
We don't.
I don't want to really even trust it if we do. I mean,
Sure,
I think 360 all points bulletin.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more area we can cover, the better. We don't know if they're going to come from the same vector or they're going to come from a vector they have already come from.
Sounds.
We don't know if that's the way they want to go, or they just.
All right. Far away, 360. And do you want to set up passive probes, which would be lower difficulty, or do you want to have active orbits of probes, which would be more difficult, but yeah,
one ping only.
The active probes would be more difficult to set up, but also be more accurate.
Active probing.
Active probing. All right.
Wouldn't the active probes also be easier to detect because they're sending out active pings?
Yes.
Yes, but if they attack, first off, they'd have to get it within range. We probably detect them before they get within range, and if they attack a point, then that's also something
an early
we would know.
warning.
Probe is still doing its job.
The main issue with trying to scan,
Yep.
trying to scan in system is the ion storm. Trying to pinpoint something as small as a probe is going to be near impossible.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, that is a thing.
We know that ship has bad sensors too.
Well, they don't have a Sorel, so you know.
They kind of make up for the bad sensors by being like, if we can't see anything, no one can.
Yeah.
Seems to be the motif.
Their sensors are worse than Enterprise Era.
Wait, legit?
Legit.
They're bad sensors. Yeah.
These dudes are out here trying to purge the galaxy, and they're running around with, like, LiDAR?
Well, that's their problem.
Yeah, legit. Yeah, legit. Their sensor system has a score of 6.
This is just the Imperium, man.
We don't care what's out there, but we're gonna kill it.
Our technology may not be very advanced, but by the God Emperor, we will use it to slay you.
All right. Any other traits we want to apply to this field?
I have some personal traits that might apply.
We're not applying traits, and we're seeing what other traits we want to generate for this field. Like when the field's done, what traits will it have? Yeah.
What traits will it have? Yes. So like, intruder sensitive, like level 2, kind of that stuff. I mean, I don't quite know how to mechanicize it, so.
You can have.
We want
traits.
So let me put it in goals terms. We want a 360 sensor web that will give us an early warning on any potential intruder vector that enters that space.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
If not, we can and push ahead.
I mean, it's getting.
So what would be a trait of that? So one trait I would like is overlapping sensor field. So in other words, there's no singular point of failure in our web.
I will accept that overlapping sensor fields. That way, even if they knock out one probe, they're still being watched by 2 others.
Yep.
There's no way they can just like ambush one probe and break through the fence.
Right.
Absolutely.
That's true. Can we make them go boom?
You absolutely could if you really want to.
That would probably make it more significantly more difficult, if I had to guess.
More difficult, more risky, but high risk, high reward.
You sure we can't have one of those DS9 self-replicating cloaked minefields?
Who's got the self-replicating stem bolts?
Those are so good.
The self-replicating minefield was great.
That's so great. It is also like terrible for anyone trying to wage war in this universe ever again.
It's kind of a war crime, but
just a little bit of a war crime.
Right.
The minefield that can never go away. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, technically, you can't make it go away. It's just a very long and arduous process that took the Dominion, like, what, months?
Yeah. I'm gonna suggest we don't commit war crimes at this point.
Also, we
right now
probably have to like ask the Betazoids.
Yeah,
hey,
no, I mean,
put a self-replicating minefield around your system.
You're not gonna want to do anything, right? Like,
and Starfleet and the Federation Council and probably our allies. Yeah, that's probably a big deal. Or we could just do it, easier to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission, right?
Smith, your crew's committing war crimes.
The Vulcans, it's a lot of logic in that sentence.
I'm putting it for their emotions.
What they don't know won't hurt them until it's too late.
Won't hurt them until it does.
Ash is going to become my new XO because she's the only one not saying let's do war crimes.
I didn't say do war crimes. I just pointed out.
You're gonna let the Maquis be an XO?
The Maquis is the only one not saying we should commit war crimes.
What are you talking about? Three and Guy. We've never once said anything.
Yeah.
Because I definitely haven't committed war crimes.
I think we're fine. No minefield.
All right.
No minefield. We're fine.
We're not doing the minefield.
Okay.
She hasn't said no at all.
At this point, Cass and the Callisto, pulls up alongside you.
Hey, boo.
I'll BRB. Give me a minute.
Yep. You're done with all the repairs you're either in like the engineer's workshop or on the transporter or in the transporter room, and Natalia is just as thank you so much for your help. You really are great. Are you sure there isn't anything I can get you?
I mean, unless you want to come back with us, but you're probably a little busy here.
Oh, I'm so busy keeping this young girl all up and running. She's quite a handful.
Bless her heart. Well, if everything is settled here, I think we could be getting back to our ship unless anything else we need to take care of.
I'm spending a threat.
Oh boy.
You know what? Before you leave, Eve, I can't just let you go out without at least saying thank you. So, here, I got you a cookie basket.
Oh. Okay. I can firmly say that's the first time that's happened. I'm suspicious of these cookies.
Computer, run a level 3 scan of these cookies.
Yeah.
But to know who gives you a gift, it is out of nothing but kindness.
Get those cookies to sickbay.
That's what they want you to think.
What do they want us to think?
But Denovians
They
aren't
gave her
nice.
cookies, and now we don't know. We don't know what whether or not to trust them.
No, it's
They gave us-
adorable.
Gave us cookies?
What
Denovians
kind
How do we
of
not
ask
trust cookies? Cookies are amazing.
Looks to be a little bit
Right,
of
make it happen,
everything
that's why.
in Classic Earth chocolate chip. There's some Betazoid chocolate in there. Some Tellarite nut cookies. He's a little bit of everything all across the Federation.
Sorrel, as a vegetarian, loves chocolate chip. Like he doesn't even talk about it. He loves it so much.
Yes. Well, I guess we're taking these around the crew.
Eat the chocolate chip in front of him, but don't offer him one.
Canine, no.
So mean.
That's so savage. I will happily take the cookies, and Sorrel can have them.
Thank you.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Thank you. I don't. What do you even say? That was very sweet.
Literally.
I mean, and you do go out of your way to help us out, and we're all out here in the Shackleton, and all we have is each other, and it's really important that we learn to work together and help each other out when we're down.
Wow. You are quite literally the nicest person I've ever met.
Oh, I get that all the time.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Yeah. Humble brag. What?
Oh, shucks.
Well, if there's nothing else besides the cookies, probably head back.
As the rest of your engineering team's just kind of like half on the pad, just watching this exchange.
Just all standing on the parts, just like, ready to go when you are.
Chief, can I have a cookie?
Yes, you may have a cookie.
Thank you.
Hold the basket.
Nuko is buried in her pad. She doesn't even know what's going on. She's still working on the designs.
No comment. make sure she gets transported. Just leave her behind.
That could easily happen.
Should
And
we
there's
go
a-
for like the next
She,
6 or 7 hours?
when I next get a chance to add a value to Nuko, it's gonna be head in the clouds.
Then that means somebody else needs to get a value of Nuko handler.
As you're transported away, as you're like halfway eating the cookie, and you're transported back to the Gettysburg, actually.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna
damn.
you're gonna be helping out with the sensor grid thing.
Ooh,
I hate this shit.
so exciting. Have I
Yes,
even?
more,
Oh wait, yes, I
more
started.
engineers arrive in the engineering closet.
No, not the closet.
Very just-
Ugh. Why are our shoulders touching? We just got here.
Yeah, this from the scale of 5 luxurious ship you just came from, it's now cramped. If like
Sorrell's going to walk up to Cass and say, I'm sure, Chief, that your crew will be sufficiently efficient in completing this task.
Probably.
With no need for additional resources or help.
I'm a little lost. What's the task? How do we get here? What's going on?
What's happening?
You're now helping set up the sensor grid to make sure I can't gank you with a war fleet.
No, that was in character. I just don't know if we received those orders yet.
Oh my goodness.
We have no need for contributions from Vulcan science officers that Sorrell may know from their long past.
Yep.
So not bringing anyone else over is what you're telling me.
And
Alright.
Mortea, you're just standing here on the transporter pad holding this basket of cookies
Hold it
from
out
the
to him.
sweetest from the sweetest Denobian you've ever met.
You know what's great? I took a bite of the cookie before we transported it, and now we're here, and it tastes a little different. Isn't that crazy?
Magic.
Part of the
Would you-
cookie is now part of your tongue.
Right.
I'm just gonna start passing the basket of cookies around. Commander, have a cookie.
Was the cookie good? Is she a good baker?
Oh, it is very good.
Nice.
Ooh.
Sorrell will take a chocolate chip cookie for sure.
These are really good.
This is just the cutest thing around.
I would like to request
hey.
a transfer.
Is that a
Denied.
is that a
Everyone
pizza
requests
item?
transfers to the Callisto.
Transfer denied.
I have a date with a Cation.
FedEx, there's
Wait,
a bunch of people eating cookies on your bridge.
Just mutter under my breath, meat bags.
Amazing.
All right. I suppose we actually
hang
want.
on. Is that a Doom pizza for setting up the sensor grid?
Yes, it is. I am setting it up now.
Ah, well, conveniently, I did happen to give Petty Officer Stark the Miracle Worker
Nice.
talent,
Heck
Nice.
yes.
so
All right.
that'll come in handy.
All right. It's like big stuff.
Just be sure they all haven't been roofied by the cookies, right?
I would say we'd actually.
That may or may not have happened in my last D&D game.
We might be encouraged.
Oh,
we might
yeah, that did-
do better work.
Now, it wasn't a roofie in the last D&D game.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Those were
It
meant to
was-
be crackers.
All right.
They were cookies
They were
made by a
special
mortal
cookies.
grandma with the dust of
Amazing.
deliciousness baked in.
Oh yes, beautiful.
Huh?
So basically, you became cripplingly addicted to like the most amazing cookies ever.
And we gave them to a child.
I mean,
Yeah, and it-
white
yeah.
chocolate macadamia nut cookies are pretty
true.
close to being
Oh
roofie
my gosh.
without the being roofies. So
Praise be Justin Lavore.
All right. All right. So here it is. Let me do the extended task calendar. This is going to be a
we're extending tasking. Excellent.
yes. We're doing extended tasks. 'Cause extended tasks are awesome, and you can pry it out of my cold dead hands.
Yes. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
That's a second edition.
that's
on the app.
right. That's right, Modiphius. That's
Yeah,
right.
They're fine.
Hey,
We
hey,
like
we
the
love
extended
We're-
tasks.
Okay, I'm putting you all in timeout. Moving on.
Just
You're
on the
not
record,
here.
we love Modifius. We love your game, and we're gonna be picking and choosing what we pick from second edition.
We will homebrew it, and you cannot stop us.
Right.
Yes, we're gonna homebrew the crap out of this. All right, was that 20? Did I put 20 or 22? It was 22 work. So you're doing the whole system. All right. Timed. Yes. All right. So control science difficulty 5. I've complication standard so far magnitude 4, work track 22, and resistance 2 from the Shackleton.
I assume Sorrel's taking the lead here.
Yep. And everyone else can and take turns setting up advantages as you're slowly orbiting the Oort cloud way out past where some tiny dwarf planets that I didn't bother putting on the map because as they're not real planets and are hanging out.
Oh
Wow.
We don't need to worry about
me.
dwarf planets because nothing happens on dwarf planets.
That just
And if I die, K9 did it.
All the cool things
Wow.
happen on real planets.
K9, do not kill Arthur. We need him alive.
All right.
Runs our game like this.
So first off, testing a theory to get to 3.
Yep.
Arrest and threat to get to 5. Sensor operations as my focus.
Absolutely.
Let's go. I will re-roll the complication.
That's my first
Goodness.
officer.
And then sensors plus science of the Gettysburg.
Smith's got that. Yes.
Venix
Or-
ship. Come on, Venix.
Oh, Venix. Yeah, Venix. You get to Gettysburg. You're in command.
Oh, okay. One moment.
You're the boss. I bet the Gettysburg is really good at sensor science.
She's actually not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
All right.
So how many challenge dice, which are awesome, should we roll?
I'm gonna get angry letters from Chip Johnson.
42.
All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on to 5, so we gain 3 momentum. 2 plus your science score. Plus the Gettysburg, so 3 plus your science and challenge dice.
8. I would like to re-roll those zeros. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, not 6, 5. Yep. That's better.
Nice.
And I will spin for piercing if I can.
You can, as you are adapting in this section of the network to work around the weirdness that is the Shackleton. All right, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And Gyro has an assist here. In his, I don't know if he generates 2 bonus momentum or what. He does something.
It's one bonus momentum, so you can just
Okay.
pump that into work, or actually you can earn that reroll back. That works.
Okay.
All right, but as we're working through here, 5. The ion on storm at the edge of the system and starts starts blowing and shifting, and the cloud front and shifts through, and it starts encroaching in on the sensor or pattern. And you do have this grid it's set up, but you're going to have to recalibrate where you put the rest of the probes in order to compensate. Yeah.
Yeah, so ion storm compensation calibration is the technobabble we need here.
Is the technobabble we're doing here.
All right, gotcha.
You lost 5 work.
Ooh.
Did we still get a breakthrough?
We still have the breakthrough.
Okay.
I can't take breakthroughs away from you, but I can take work away from you.
Fair enough. It's just a little harder.
And but I want to make this storm more annoying.
Slightest upturn of the cheeks and a smile as Sorrel is into this challenge.
All right. Cass and Venix, how are you helping out here?
That's a valid question. Probably just making sure everything's running smoothly. I'm not sure how much I would know about actually setting the thing up.
And you can rig like an optimal distribution system.
I don't know.
Nuko has 3 extremely impractical theories to offer to you.
Oh, well, thank God.
Just what we needed.
Wait, why is this one logarithmic? Why are we using logarithmic functions in this task?
I would recommend using mathematical equations in base 16. Why?
Do you have 16 fingers?
What?
First off, the reason is obvious, and I'm a bit insulted you're even asking.
Sorrel,
Refuses to elaborate.
It's obvious to you because you understand mathematics. To everyone else, it looks like gibberish.
What is this dark, fiendish language?
What is that number doing to that letter?
Demon speak.
He speaks the black tongue of Mordor.
It is dark. Yeah, I was gonna say.
My only idea with Borrega is flying in a good way so that we're as little impacted by the storm's tomfoolery as possible.
I forgot, Bo.
I'll definitely take that as an advantage.
I'm just standing there making eyes at Borrega.
I was maneuvering it in a way. The only thing Borrega makes eyes at is the flight console. So. Unfortunately.
Not reciprocated.
He doesn't even realize that other people are on the bridge at the moment. He's just like, oh yes, flight.
Is Cass as batting her eyelashes at Bo?
A little bit.
Bo's too focused on flight.
I mean, just be clear, I'm extremely heterosexual, but that guy, yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's got it all.
Jensen Ackles can absolutely slay. Get it,
Yes.
brother. My wife woke up. Oh God.
Oh, no.
She woke up to you shouting about Jensen Ackles.
She probably heard me say Jensen Ackles.
You're like,
and
I
she was
totally
like,
get this.
she was like, no, I understand. Would you accept precision maneuvering from Borrega to
Yeah, I'll
reduce
take
the
that.
difficulty of the task by 1?
Borrega.
He'll give you a threat 3 die focus for yes. Just try to get some yummy momentum.
All right. And then the Gettysburg.
That you can
Ancients Con.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, guys.
You just got 1 momentum off.
We're good.
This.
We're good.
I thought the difficulty was
The difficult is 1, so it's 2 momentum, right?
Oh,
Well, I brought it
Oh,
down
I
to,
missed-
to 0 from
Oh, yeah, that's right.
how'd you bring it down to 0?
Reduced.
precision maneuvering. Reduces the difficulty
Precision.
of the task by 1.
Okay, that's okay. I miscounted. All right, so 3 momentum off that.
He increased the difficulty by 1 by accident.
All right. All right. You have one advantage from Bo Rega, helping out, flying around the edge of this system and trying to keep within the hem of the storm. As the ion storm is kind of like billowing around the edges of the heliopause concept system.
Oh yeah, baby.
All right. Cass and Phoenix. Anything you think can help?
So they've already we already kind of figured out how we're distributing them, yes? Or
Mostly, yeah.
okay. I will just make sure that they are optimal and getting as much data as possible.
Technobabble, they can
Yep.
better withstand the current of the ion storm.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
That. Mhm.
That Technobabble I'll accept. Engineering. And it seems like a diff 3. Computers engineering from Gettysburg.
I haven't actively done anything in a while. Can I use that vest to assist?
Yes. Cass, how would you like to accomplish this task?
Let me get. We'll go ahead and grab two more die. We'll split that for momentum and threat.
1 momentum, 2 threat?
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
Focus
suppose
and
I could
talents.
focus. I mean, are these powered by electroplasma systems?
They,
Probably not.
yeah, those things are powered by
Yeah.
EPS
EPS.
systems. Yeah, and shielding that against an ion storm would be really helpful.
True.
Yeah, you don't
Okay.
want the whole thing to short out.
Yeah, that'd be no bueno. Yeah, and then just. Well, yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
And then, Veth, what focus are you using?
I have power systems or computers.
I'll take
so I
power
definitely have a
systems.
focus.
Yeah.
Now we poke Phoenix in the head to get the ship running.
Oh, sorry.
Goodness.
Dogs out there. Alright, so what was it again?
Computers engineering.
Nope.
Goodness is Cass. All right, 4, 6, gain 3 momentum. Looks like you have a float. As you're able to reconfigure a grounding system and to keep these probes safe.
Okay.
Currently, I bumped up the resistance. It's to 4. This is to bring it back down to resistance 2 for another 2 momentum, and you can bypass the resistance altogether and bring it to resistance 0. if you would like.
Yeah, let's do it.
You have adapted these probes to work around the Shackleton.
That's nice.
Right. Gonna do something here. Yeah, this makes sense. Venix.
I can't think of anything to do. Everybody's kind of picked up all the things I can think of, so...
Well, you're sitting on the bridge kind of watching this well-oiled machine work through, and you're kind of watching in the screen, and there's something peculiar about what's going on the screen.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. What do I see exactly?
Reason security. This is kind of a long shot. To 4, and computers or sensor security.
I think we're about to be jumped, guys.
Okay. Would a focus in computers apply here?
No, but something like strategy and tactics.
Combat tactics?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well for Div 4, I'll give you all the threats.
And then computer security from the Gettysburg.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. As you're kind of like typing through the computer, kind of working on this hunch. Nice. Good ship. 4.
Oh my goodness.
4 momentum generated. Oh goodness.
Amazing.
So. All right. You're kind of watching like there's this tactical overlay of you on the view screen with a star in the center, and you see this little blip on the edge of the system that represents you in this grid kind of spreading out where you're pushing through, and then the ion storm is kind of crushing in and warping and flexing on top of you in weird air patterns that trips a couple algorithms in the back of your mind. Something's not quite right about how this storm is moving. Think it's artificial.
The ion
Red
storm?
alert, shields up.
What is causing the red alert? Do we have
Something
failure
about
in this? Is it the ion storm or
No,
is
Phoenix
it
is causing the red alert.
Phoenix.
Well, I know. I know he
Phoenix
called
called
for
it.
it, but
Yeah. Klaxons go
Yeah,
on.
they
Everyone
correct.
goes to red alert, and everyone's kind of looking at you, Commander.
I think the ion storm is the attack. It's going to hit us hard.
The ion storm's a natural phenomenon.
Not this one.
On what do you base this conclusion?
Basically, what author was saying about how it looks artificially generated.
A hunch?
It's
not
yes.
artificially. The storm itself's not artificially generated, but the way it's moving within the system seems to be following you.
Yeah,
and then cutting you off.
When we came in, Sorrel did an investigation, and the determination of that this was a natural ion storm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the storm is natural. Half it could not be.
The storm is
Maybe it's
natural,
being
but
manipulated.
there's something that's manipulating the storm that is not natural.
Phoenix, you do have 3 e-float if you want to create an advantage or ask some more questions.
Do I see how it's being manipulated?
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum. You don't see the mechanism yet, but you do see some like swirls as the clouds are kind of pushing out deeper into the system.
Well, we also know that there was a storm on the surface of the planet just before the Nocale invaded. Potentially, they have some sort of tech that can work with storms.
Before we, what force could manipulate an ion storm? That is cosmic level power. That's not wholly different from changing the gravitational constant of a moon.
I will say that the eddies that are being pushed are not like cosmic scale. These are very, very small extrusions.
So you're saying it's like weather seeding?
It's a couple thousand in kilometer or bulges that are pushing deep into the system.
So it's not huge.
It's not huge, but the way that it is pushing in and indicates is that there's possibly some sort of intelligence on how this thing is pushing.
I would just note Starfleet has no technology capable of manipulating the trajectory of an ion storm.
Not a whole storm.
Just because we don't. But...
1 momentum, and I'll clarify something.
Okay.
This isn't manipulating the whole storm, but if you were to have very large magnetic constrictors, you could locally manipulate a small portion of the storm. A couple thousand kilometers out.
Imagine such things would be detectable.
It's almost like we
as in
plasma
like
orbit.
something you'd need for a giant plasma field, perhaps?
Right. Same what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Well, what are your orders, Commander? Do you want me to get closer to investigate or continue with the probes?
How far is it away from us?
They're at long range. Behind you and in front of you. These fingers of the storm are just kind of reaching out in front of you and pulling back and kind of swelling up behind you.
What's our sensor web telling us?
Are they surrounding us in the storm?
Probably can't see through the ion storm.
No, there's
we hit 360 sensor web, so there would be probes close to wherever this is happening, if it's a localized phenomenon.
Yes, but the idea that they're surrounding you intentionally doesn't make sense based on what we know of their sensor capability. We're not really discussing our sensor capabilities.
I mean, not to go Star Trek the motion picture, because I know everybody think it's the boring one, but 12 power field came. We still got data on it. We still knew what it was doing.
We can definitely see what's going on.
Yeah,
But
so that's what I'm
that's
saying.
not the argument that other
That was
proponents
the point of the whole thing to begin with.
surrounding
Yeah.
issue.
Okay, all right. So we have 2 pinchers of this ion storm closing in on us. So, helm, alter course. To escape the pinchers, I'm going to go either vertical, straight up out of the pinchers, or straight down, whatever gets us out from between them. I'm going to go 3D on it.
Cool.
You do still have 2.
Two-dimensional thinking.
You do still have 2 float out there, if you want to use that for something.
Target sensors on one of those pinchers to see what's in there. See if we can penetrate the ion storm to confirm that there is a ship or something in there.
All right. 2 momentum. You get a target lock. Do you want the one ahead or the one behind you?
Let's go with the one ahead.
All right.
Is that the same one that Borrega is altering course for?
There's 2 fingers of the storm. One behind
Yeah.
you and one ahead of you, both at long range.
Right.
In terms of where positioning would be, you would be technically pincered by both sides. You would either have to go up or try to go through them back in system.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I just asked. So which direction is Borrega flying ship, and are we?
I think we're
Is he
going
flying
straight
to
up.
same direction of the probe scan, or are we going to the other one? Or
I mean, essentially, my thought is we're if we got we're getting surrounded, we're going to go vertical, straight up.
oh, gotcha. Okay, you want
Off the elliptic,
Yeah. Okay.
They
makes
go
sense.
off the Z-axis.
right?
All right. So Z-axis
Toward
up.
Khan's biggest weakness.
Indicates two-dimensional thinking.
That's the weakness with his own hubris.
Control Con difficulty 1.
Aye. Take a threat. Actually, never
Go
mind.
ballistic, man.
We're capped out on. Actually, never mind. Take it anyways. So yes, threat. 3 die. Focus. Yes. Bop.
There you go. Borrega does it again.
Borrega then calls down to engineering. Chief, I don't know what you've done to the engines, but they feel great. Yeah. You must have a magic touch. He winks over the comms.
Does that mean he verbally
He's
says the
so
word wink?
charismatic, you can hear the wink.
right.
Just from the background, some of our vets just cursing at him.
And
one big
the
happy
Gettysburg.
family.
Gettysburg. Agent Con. Bang.
Well, we do have free float as you very skillfully move around this weird finger of a storm.
Can we like provide the advantage that Borrega is completely locked in on these things' movements, so he's just always ready to move the optimal away direction at all times.
Absolutely.
And then I guess the momentum question: how, like, as Borrega is doing these maneuvers, how quickly can we determine these things altering trajectory? Trying to gauge like the response time.
They're moving a sublight. They're not FTL phenomenon. Yeah, you probably have a couple minutes warning.
Okay, cool.
You do have one more float.
I still want to try and scan in one of these pinchers to see if there's some ships in there.
Scan,
Mr.
you
Sherlock,
say?
Could you do your thing and scan one of those?
Yeah, can I give one of the float to get like a good
You
good
spend-
sensor lock angle?
You can spend 2 and get a good sensor lock angle. Sure.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Right. You have an advantage. So, reason. Science. 2 storm. Sensors. And you also have gyro out there. So,
They do.
div 0.
Testing a theory.
Yes.
3. I'll spend 2 momentum, the rest, and threat to get to 5. Sensor operations as my focus. And here we go. I will reroll at least one of those complications, and then quash the other.
Yeah, 220s on a science roll.
You know, right?
And then sensor science from Gettysburg.
Dang!
We're good.
Goodness. Goodness gracious. All right.
Wow.
Good job, Gettysburg.
6. And it's diff 0. Goodness. All right. So, what do you want to know?
Everything. Life, the world, the secrets of the universe.
Yep. Mhm. Whatever happened to my Teddy Lumpskin when I was a kid? Where does it go?
Oh man.
Why can't I find it?
All right. You go. Gettysburg goes high. The gyro goes low, and you just like ping back and forth a sensor scan, and through this 1,000-kilometer or finger of plasma, back and forth, back and forth. There is a structured magnetic field in here.
Structured by whom and how?
Free science answer question. Some sort of large artificial magnetic field being generated by something scale 4.
Very. What is the likely source of such a generated field?
One momentum. It is not cool ship.
Oh, really? One of the squid ships.
2 of
Alrighty.
them.
All right.
2 of them.
2 of
Oh.
them.
Methinks we should get the Stavanger if we want to engage.
How are they generating this field? What are they doing to manipulate the ion storm?
It is
Are
a
they
natural
both
function
required?
of the plasma field. It's a reuse of the plasma field generating that they have.
So they're generating a plasma field that is affecting the ion storm.
Well, it's the magnet they use to generate the plasma field.
Their ship is just rigged with a bunch of electromagnets, and it's up and down the bow, and they're able to attune it to use the plasma storm.
Are both of the ships required to mess with the storm?
No, because there's two distinct fingers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Give me just a second here.
Oh, so that was a scanner. So there's one in each. Got it. I thought you were looking at one specifically, and there was two.
Yeah, there's
in
one.
Got it.
There's one in each.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 momentum to create an advantage for targeting this magnetic field generation that's influencing the ion storm. And since I'm spending 2 to create that advantage, I'm going to invoke my Grand Kite Order of Tactics to double and create a second identical advantage.
Amazing.
For doing so.
Target lock
what?
on.
It's one of the metals, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you have target lock on the Eon rig. All right. Any other questions or advantages?
I think I'm good. Setting up the Stavanger.
I was gonna say we're probably set up pretty well for when Papa comes home.
As
Yeah, we should probably make a relay to them about
Yeah.
what we're
yeah,
seeing.
that's a good. Yeah. for sure.
too late. As 1, 2, 3, 4.
What? It's too late for us to send a message?
It's too late.
As the fingers close around on the Gettysburg, or again, this cloud collapses, drags the
Wait, I thought we had way
Gettysburg
more room.
I thought
into.
we were dodging them.
Wait, I thought
I thought we had like a couple
we
of
successfully
heads up.
got out of there. Borrega flew super up the Z and had the advantage to have minutes of warning before they moved, right?
You are right. All right. You. All right.
All right. Bermuda Triangle? Is that what's happening here?
I'm
right.
trying to be Bermuda Triangle. Oh, you. All right, fine. I'll spend two more. You would have a warning on this.
Yeah.
Yep.
So why are you yelling?
Terrain.
Terrain.
Pull up.
All right. So base of 2. During con difficulty 4. Or this is by inches con.
Borrega.
Bo.
As before, or it was working at like very normal like maneuvering thruster speeds. These all of a sudden this kicks up and starts running at impulse speeds towards you.
Would this be precision maneuvering?
Absolutely.
All right, so that brought something down to div 3.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think the storm is accelerating.
Borrega looks back. Buckle up, boys. Wahoo! And then he howls for some reason. And I'll
Please
Yeah,
tell
we'll
me he has
give
a
you
pair of aviators that he puts on.
yeah, 100%.
Also, women and species of indeterminate gender.
It's true. It's a Betazoid thing. It doesn't mean it gender-wise. It just means like everyone's my boy, yo.
It's like saying bro. Got it.
Yeah. Everyone's just one of the gang. He'll give you a full boat and thread. Cause let my man cook. Oh, he's cooked not well.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh yes.
Our confidence has exceeded our abilities. No.
Borrega, please tell me you are determined.
Borrega's already used his determination.
Borrega?
Sorrel,
No,
can
this
you do
would
the
be
thing?
Vince. Well,
He's also bold.
I am the first officer, and I am on scene.
He's
So I
also
can
bold.
spend
I can reroll
3
one.
momentum to give him his determination back. Yes, I can.
That
Yeah,
has
but
to
I
be
think you
done
can reroll
at the
more than
point
one.
of spend.
Yeah. I already.
Too late.
Wait, what? Are you sure? Let me
Yeah.
check. me check my ability. Hang on, because I'm the first officer. I mean, there's a thing that I can do.
Now, do any of the advantages that we've created previously lower that diff, or?
All
right, so to me the language is a little imprecise. So, when another character in communication with the executive officer spends a point of determination, the executive officer may spend 3 momentum to let that character regain the spent point of determination.
Yeah,
that has to be done at the point. That has to be done
when they
spent it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
how
that
about
wording
this?
is immediate. Not it can be done whenever.
Improved reaction control system.
Oh yeah, we do have
that. Would also fire.
So what does that do?
And
All right. Reduces it to diff 1.
You reroll that, hopefully get something out of it.
Oh goodness! It would diff 1.
We did it! We got it!
We did it, everybody! Yeah.
Just con.
And we kept our momentum. That's even better.
Yeah.
I don't like being the rain cloud on everybody's parade, but that's by 1, not 2-1.
Oh, I'm sorry. By 1. Yes, I'm sorry. You're right.
All right, that's fine.
Well,
still got it. Still got it.
Still got it, but I don't want us accidentally abusing that in the future.
Yeah, I misread that.
As these 2 fingers of the storm arm crash together, or Borrega just spins into the Gettysburg up, runs parallel out to the storm arm, and just zips out as his 2 fingers crash and ash behind you.
You got fingered.
Hell yeah!
We are now in combat at rounds. Bo, you have.
All right.
Bo, you have 1 momentum and float.
Mr. Rega, I have a suggestion.
Huh?
How far is that Class J from here? Looks
Long
like we're
range.
pretty close, right?
Yeah.
Would that planet's magnetosphere protect us from the ions?
Oh.
It. I'm gonna leave that for
way
Sorrel.
More powerful than like a ship generating magnetic fields.
Yeah, absolutely.
What, Sorrel?
Class J A planet would have a more powerful magnetosphere than anything a starship could generate.
Yes.
Okay.
So it would protect us from the ions, basically strip them away if those ships came after us. This is kind of my thought.
All right. I mean, Borrega can definitely head in that direction for sure.
Heck, if they keep their magnetic fields up when they run into the planet's magnetosphere, they might just bounce off.
True. Yeah. I could technically swift task.
I'm thinking if you head to like one of the poles where the magnetic fields are coming out of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
strong
it's true.
point, yeah.
Borrega has swift task, so then he can swift task flyby and then fly as far away as possible without increasing diff.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's just gun it.
All right.
All right, let's do that.
Two momentum
Full speed
and
ahead and darn the torpedoes or whatever they say.
all right. I 2 momentum. You rev the engines and the impulse engines and strum hard as the Gettysburg tears across space. It does a flip and a hard burn towards the planet. Without any increase in difficulty. One's about the best. Engine's gone. Let's go.
Alrighty. We're gonna not buy anything here.
Ha ha. Threat denied.
Nice.
Two momentum has been
Momentum
generated.
gained. Yeah.
You have a float. As this gets you within range of the magnetosphere. Definitely use that momentum and to get deeper into the magnetosphere and get more protection.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right. 2 for our X. 2 for magnetosphere air +1.
Cool.
As the Gettysburg dives into the pool.
Nice.
All right. So, cover. Pass 2. All right.
It's a sick J turn while he does it.
Yes. As you're diving in closer and closer to the planet, this green swirling cloud now just fills the bottom half of your view screen.
Nice. Epic.
Let's see them chase us in here.
As 4, 4. All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? One, 2, 3 E-cruisers just pull out of the cloud and start closing in on you.
Oh, damn.
3?
3 from one cloud?
Different points of the ion storm at the edge.
How many ships do they have in that iron storm?
That's a good question.
One that we'll find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. I'm thinking like 1, maybe 2 more scenes left.
Cool.
You know what?
Bana, my love.
3.
Yes.
You make your way to the back edge of the. Okay, where did it go?
Of the medical arena?
Yeah. You were kind of like led there because that's where they're setting up stock and yeah, it's where they're keeping their extra supplies, as in they'll be where you can and start setting up one of these guns. At least set it up. Yeah, at least set up one of these guns and show the rest of the people here how to get it to work.
Strategically, this is a horrible idea to put the weapon depot underneath the hospital. Or in the same building as the hospital.
Isn't it just like a singular mortar for light?
It's just a mortar. It's a single. He's setting up a single mortar and launching the flare here because he knows that this is currently a battleground.
Yes,
and he
but
just saw the lights go out.
the problem is that with the wording that author gave us, this is where they've been storing munitions.
You know what? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Okay, they're not storing munitions here. There's a mortar encampment on the top to help cover the hospital. There we go.
That makes a lot more sense.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying
I know
to.
the Russians do it IRL, but
All right, I am trying to drag Act 3 into combat. Here we go.
Right.
Hey, wait, hold on a second.
Give us your light mortar, friend.
All right, 3. As you're up here, you're like trying to mess with this light mortar or thing going on. You hear combat on the far side of the field. It is 100 plus yards, like 120 meters away from you, and then angled down. So, you just kind of go, okay, someone else has got this. I'm gonna continue focusing on my task. A couple minutes later, boom! There's a black sphere sitting on the far side of the field.
The sphere?
Okay, well, this is the perfect... excellent. The perfect time for a test. Let's see what this baby can do. And let's hope I didn't mess up the reprogramming. Because I would like to not airburst a photon grenade in a hospital.
That would be pretty not cool of you.
Yeah, on the bright side, nobody would know what happened. They can't see anything.
That's true.
You were in the middle of modifications. You haven't quite I complete them yet. So, you need one more task to complete the modifications, then possibly you can fire it.
Fair enough.
Let's see. That is going to be, given the circumstances, daring and engineering difficulty 3.
Daring diff 3. Okay. I'm thinking focus in either computers or efficiency. Computers because he's reprogramming this thing, and efficiency because he's trying to get this done in as quick but safe a manner as possible.
I'll take efficiency for 1 threat.
Sure. Take 3 momentum on rolling 4. Okay. And, as they say, onwards and downwards. Huzzah!
All right. Crossing the last few wires, you kind of double down and try to go about this in the most efficient way possible. Oh, you are pulling panels off and just tossing them aside. You're not even bothering even putting them back on, because that just wastes time. But you're able to cross this component.
It just has to work.
Yep, doesn't have to be pretty. And this is definitely not pretty, but you managed to get it set up. You think this will work?
All right.
But 95% sure it'll work.
Or whatever they say when you fire a mortar.
You're 95% sure this will work.
Okay. I like those odds.
Let's see. Yeah, mortars are kind of.
You gotta yell rounds complete when you fire. Rounds complete.
Yeah. Mortars are kind of tricky because you have to like arc up for them. So control security. Oh, also, what are you using to keep the initiative?
That is an excellent question. Take the threat.
All right.
Control security, you say?
Control security, diff 3, comp 3. Experimental technology.
So you're saying there's a slight chance of blowing up a hospital. Okay.
Slight chance of blowing up a hospital.
Cool.
Projectiles have some drop-off. Mortars have all drop-off.
Yeah, the whole point of a mortar is it goes up and then back down.
Yep. Yeah, you're trying to hit a parabolic arc here.
I mean, fortunately, his brain is a computer, and this is just physics.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, could are you focus on Borg Tech because primarily his aiming is being done with his implants?
Nope.
Ah, darn.
If you have a specific implant that could help, that could be an advantage.
I mean, cortical array maybe, but that's just like communication. So it'd be like if you were linking up with something.
Cortical array would not help.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
I mean, if the control system is more computerized, he can link with it.
Yeah. Is it? How computerized is this mortar?
It would be computerized. Okay, you can link with it.
Direct no interface.
Yep.
It's got Bluetooth.
Hooray! In that case, focus on computers.
You're using a computer system, and you're not using expert knowledge of the computer system.
Fair. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a free die anyway. We'll take 2 more because 2 in threat because I'm gonna roll 4. Could I use the trait Vaudouar to say that he's used a mortar before as an advantage?
Why do you like their mortars?
All right, I'll accept it. Div 2.
Sweet. Drop that comp 2, please.
Comp 2.
I'm less worried about succeeding and more worried about like
Blow him up.
succeeding the way I don't want to.
Succeeding, but you've also now blinded poor guy permanently.
just flashbang everybody. Whoops, 2 brags.
Huzzah! My thing works! Oh no, my thing works!
It works too well. Okay. All right. Onwards and downwards. And this is why we keep 2 momentum.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm determined to get this to work. Support the collective. For my determination.
It's literally support.
Yep. Here we go. We're rolling those 2 0. Well, the 0 on the comp.
Oh no!
And watching that comp.
Oh, that's all right.
That's why I keep 2 momentum. Always.
Hey, we got there. We got there.
Got there.
Yep.
It's very dicey there for a minute as you like almost fired and the mortar system went, no, I need more charge, right? I'm gonna put more charge in this. And you're like, no more charge, but more charge, yes, no, quit adjusting the charge.
The like 2 little legs that it stands on like slips at one point.
Yep. But you're able to get the angle just right, and you're holding this up, and boom! Bright ball, all of magnesium flare, air leaps over the stadium, and gets down into the darkness, and poof!
No more dark? Oh, yay!
No more dark.
Nice.
I can see everything, but why do I have these little dots in front of my face?
Mm-hmm. And in fact, spending into threat, all of you are temporary. All of you that was in the blast area are +1 difficulty to see for this round, as everything's kind of, it went dark and then went really bright all of a sudden.
They walked inside to outside, and it's like, the sun!
Yes. Walking out of a movie theater in midday.
Yeah.
All right, 3, that's your turn. What's everyone else? Do you want to...
Oh, because talking is a free action,
Yes.
I am going to call the captain and inform him that the modifications were a success.
Okay. I'm going to coordinate with the leaders of the ground forces to get troops sent to pincer them on the other side. Try to get them out of it.
2 threat, you can keep initiative and help with that. Absolutely.
Yes, I will do
Nice.
that.
Good idea.
Oh yeah, also report to the captain that they're being flanked. That's also...
Yeah, Captain, you may be aware of this situation. Abina, and you are hovering over this table, getting a bird's eye view of the situation.
Yeah. Troop locations and all that. I'm moving the ones that are not needed for other locations protection to aid with the medical bay. For the field hospital, rather.
I'm gonna say these guys there. These guys have been pushed back. Yeah. Wrong layer. And there's some guys there. These guys here holding this line. Guys here.
So we're gonna have to send good amount of troops over there to help multiple attack points.
Yeah, as it seems like there's this big push crawling up the edge of the bank around the bridge, and they're just doing a massive push south and towards the field hospital.
Yeah.
Well, now that I know that my light thing works, conveniently, I now have a mortar.
Yeah, let's get on getting reinforcements to that area.
I have a side follow-up question. Are the ones that are visible here in the light visibly taken aback by the light?
Yeah, please tell me I just flashbang them.
Yeah, like are they? I know they're also probably like us, but are they worse than we are?
Surprisingly enough, no.
Okay, so
They were
weren't
not
wearing
affected either direction.
But it still means that works into making a brighter area for troops to work in.
Right. No, I'm now wondering if they don't have eyes at all.
Yeah, or if they don't use their eyes as like a seeing organ, or
Right.
if it doesn't use the visible light spectrum.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like what if they're like, oh, what is it? The sharks that sense things electromagnetically.
Right, and they are aquatic things, so I guess very true.
And you've seen the mask, and the mask is covering their eyes and their mouth.
I mean, if it's a sonar-based sight system, then the bang component of the grenade would still have affected them. Probably worse than it would normally, because we don't use hearing as much as sight. That would really mess with their.
It would bang.
So it would.
Oh, do they rely on sonar? Oh, wait a sec. They might rely on sonar because they make a constant noise, don't they? Like that deep thrumming noise?
Uh-huh.
Haha!
Alright, spending... Alright, I'm spending two threat. They did look dazed for a little bit and was shaking the side of their heads, but they quickly recover.
Dude, we just gotta shout really hard when we're killing them.
So the light component helps us, but we need to increase the bang aspect in order to really mess with them.
You want me to make a cherry bomb? Is that...
I'm
is
down
that what
there.
I'm hearing?
I'm down there. Would I notice this with medical background, so I can just call to 3 and tell them?
You would have to take... Yeah, you would have to take... No, never mind. I just told you this. Yes, you did notice. You don't have a hypothesis yet, but if you want more information, you can take your turn to do a reason medicine and task to get a better idea of what's going on. Otherwise, yeah, you just say it.
And I'm still waiting to complete my turn.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Guy, you can report this right now.
Yep, yeah, I'll call to 3 and let them know that it definitely bothers them, but it's not necessarily the light. They seem more impacted by the sound. Good work! Great work!
Understood. I will modify a sound grenade.
Smith, if you're also over here in the comms and you're hearing all this. The map is ahead here. Have some reinforcements You have some people down here who are holding this corner, or they could rush in.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we can secure that area in order to stop them from entering the hospital.
All right, Smith. You know what? I'm gonna make this a control command. Control command difficulty 3, complication mission 2. These are not your circus, not your monkey. They might not listen to you.
Okay. I am working with the leaders of the ground forces.
Abina is allowing this task to work.
Then war veteran as a trait.
Yes.
Also,
Lockdown.
would he get an advantage from doing it from the control center?
The control center.
I imagine that has like all the
control center
communication,
and Abina's authority. Okay, so that's 2 advantages plus 4 veterans. So you have 2 advantages to apply to this thing.
Okay, so I spent the war veteran for comp reduction, and I spent the second advantage for difficulty.
All right. Yeah, as Abina's right next to you, like, no, that makes sense. Let's go for it. And I'm gonna try calling for something else. Here's the radio. You have my authority.
Team dynamics as a focus.
Yes.
And you can have a threat.
All right.
And onward.
Nice. 2 momentum generated.
Advantage, they're apprised of the locations of the enemy forces within the hospital.
Yes, I'll take that. So this will create the advantage of reinforcements coming into this zone. That will hopefully stop them from pushing more people in. As we see some Betazoid locals run in, and they're using short swords and some like small clubs alongside phaser or pistols, and they're just using the phaser pistols to close in short range, and they're using like ninja like moves to whirl and crack around these people, and occasionally they'll just palm strike like one of these Naquel and stun them, and they just collapse to the ground.
Hey, look, there's your specimens.
Yep. And there's one in the background and who appears to be standing deep in trance, and Xavier finger to the temple, and another or a hand stretched etched out as he's trying to psionically invoke something in the crowd. But that is Smith's turn. Smith, do you want a swift task?
Question: Have I gotten not only what 3 has said about what's going on, but also what Guy has assumed?
Yeah,
I figured we're all like kind of an open channel.
Yeah,
type of-
Okay.
yeah.
Then
Everyone's on the same channel.
Then I'm going to spend and then direct 3 to make the necessary modifications.
Excellent.
Aye.
Nice.
So 3 has a reroll from advisor.
Fantastic. Okay. Question.
42.
So, yeah. So,
75.
I don't want to flashbang and deafen everyone, just the Naquel. since they operate on sonar, and I know how sonar works, could I, in theory, do something like an ultrasonic blast, where it only affects things that can hear in a certain register that's outside of normal hearing? Like a really loud dog whistle, essentially.
Possible. It'll be at +2 difficulty because as you are just guessing which register or you're going for.
Oh, that's fair. What difficulty would that be at?
That'd be difficulty 4.
You know what? Let's do that. Would that be control engineering or daring engineering?
Daring. Sorry.
Daring. Okay. Cool. Alright. Vodwar as a trait, since I'm using water again.
3.
Perfect. Alright. Focus. Would a focus in computers apply because I'm modifying the grenade?
The grenades flashbang does
be a
not work on a computer.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Take the full bucket. And here we go.
And team dynamics for my role.
Absolutely. And presence command, Smith.
Nice.
And I get the reroll, right? I've been directed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Advisor.
it's not from the direct; it's from advisor.
Ah. Oh well. And I was one off on that.
Still
Okay.
yes.
But still, yes.
Still, yes. 2 momentum am generated as you modified this question. Are you going high or low?
In the frequency range?
Yeah, in the frequency range. Ultrasonic or subsonic?
Have I been informed that they're making a low thrumming sound? Like, would I have that information available to me?
You have not been made aware of that quite yet.
Well, what was the sound range of the detonation from the flashbang one?
Oh, yeah, good question.
We know that did
Brilliant.
cause
Was that
discomfort.
more ultrasonic or subsonic?
Mhm. Yeah.
That was closer to the lower range.
All right, subsonic.
You would
it
be
is.
able to, yes, you would be able to extrapolate from that. Excellent.
Nice. Good job, everybody.
Aha! Science pays off.
Science
Stay in
face
school,
off.
kids. Okay.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah, subsonic.
all right. As I have a bunch of people, as good guys have gone twice, it's now bad guys' turn. Shoot. Let's see. Got this guy up here. That's really far away. That's like extreme range for me. But I do have these guys over here. You know what? This squadron of warriors is going to kneel down, get together. I do have escalation. They have phaser or disruptor rifles.
Why can't other people, like, invent phasers? Phasers are so much nicer when they shoot you.
I don't want to be
Actually, kind of
nice.
That's probably why
Are these our Klingon pals?
Phasers.
No, these are the Nequel.
Oh, okay,
shoot
okay.
back. Just
I was gonna say, take cover, then I was like, wait, the cover is people. Never mind.
the cover is people.
Well, yeah, the only cover in this arena is hospital beds.
Yeah.
Just like Sterling Green, the cover is people. the sorely greatest people. That's a dark joke. All right. Control security. All these guys are fighting together. I don't have a focus because I'm just a dumb little grunt. Good job. 2 of you managed to hit.
Wow.
All right.
Look at him go.
And then I have 4. Okay, so it's 1 challenge dice. Ooh, this could be gnarly.
Oh no. Hey, who are they shooting, by the way?
Guy.
Oh.
I didn't even know which ones were firing.
Yeah, it's this squadron.
They're shooting you.
Yeah, it's this squadron of lackeys that are all firing together.
No, they're not. Tyron's in their way.
Are you about to, Mr. President, Doctor?
It's true.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's vicious. So that is
2 momentum. You can Mr. President this.
No way.
President. I'm Mr. Presidenting this.
That's so cool.
Turin, no!
Turin!
Turin, no!
Is there any of Turin left after a shot like that, or is he just like, or is this just like turned to dust?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 damage.
I do have armor on.
It would be 11 damage.
Alright, so
1,
11
2,
damage.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That does fill my stress track.
You did get your 5 back, right? From when
actually,
New scene would
Oh,
stress would have
then
reset.
I am
right.
too short of losing that stress. Then
Thanks for telling me. 1, 2.
Oh.
Oh no!
that seems wrong.
Don't,
That is
don't
very
worry,
wrong.
I'm about to avenge you horribly.
Turin, and you see his squad out of Naquel warriors kind of kneel down and fire aim squad formation, taking aim at the dock, and kind of bruised and still bleeding in low. You see this, you go, no! Jump up onto the phaser array, and you take 5 disruptor rifles to the chest.
Ugh.
I can ignore 1. It's a new scene.
The armor catches 1, and then like all the rest just go through.
So my stress track is not filled, but I have taken a lethal injury.
I spent two more. I
You
spent
fill my stress track.
Yeah.
I spent two threat to fill the stress track. So you're looking at 2
Okay.
injuries.
2 injuries then, Doc.
Wow.
You could spend 2 to resist that. Resist 1, but you are down.
I
Damn,
will
how
spend
did
2
you
to
not
resist, but I'm down. My plans for the
That's so
Naquel
sad.
Paladin have been absolutely fucked, but
I know.
That was a
Yeah.
badass moment, though. I will
Yeah,
admit.
You're waiting to go kill the paladin, and then you come back to die.
I know. I gotta do what I gotta do.
What a hero.
I'm gonna spend that at 2 threat. This was a pretty gnarly early injury, so the cost to heal from this is +1 diff.
Okay.
As you didn't
As
take
he
a lethal.
collapses, he looks kind of back at the dock and says, and he hands him his Ushan Tord, says, "Give it to my son."
Amazing.
Yeah. You spent 2 threat. You didn't take an instantly lethal injury,
Okay.
but you did like shift if slightly, and you got hit and
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I'm not dying forever.
Yeah.
So,
Right. Yeah, for sure.
He's getting his affairs in order.
Yeah, instead of getting hit in the chest, you got hit in the gut. So all of that lovely bacteria is just all over the inside in places it's not supposed to be.
Oh, that triggers me for personal reasons, but we're good.
Sorry.
You mentioned that that delicious stomach acid that is now eating away at your innards.
I spent a week in the hospital for a similar issue. Anyway.
Oh no! Did you have appendicitis?
No, I had a ruptured. I had a diverticulitis and a ruptured stomach deal that luckily resealed itself, so I didn't have to get like the surgery. But I did spend a week in the hospital for it. So anyway, not triggered at all. Let's keep playing, guys.
Do I have to change that?
That is nice. That is nice of your body to be like, no, I got it.
Do I have to change that injury?
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Or are we good?
No, we're good.
We're good. Okay. Oh, all right. That's one of my turns.
What do you mean one of your turns?
Because I'm spinning to do something else.
How dare!
I am being mean.
I guess to be fair, we did kind of flashbang them.
You did kind of flashbang.
Kill a whole squad of them.
All right. Presence. If
Where are our Klingon pals with the air support? What are they doing?
You want them to air support so close to the hospital and allies?
I'm not right here, but I don't mean right here. I mean, these guys made it inside the city.
Inside the perimeter.
They breached how many perimeters, and there were no alarms.
These guys attack from water.
Yeah.
And what's right next to the hospital.
Oh, fetch. Yeah.
Right, but they're still on. Like, all I'm saying is, somebody should have seen people coming, and should have been some warning systems in place.
All right, diff 3. It's gonna hurt.
Who are you shooting at?
What are you shooting at the doctor again?
Wait. No, it costs 3, so I'm gonna drop. Okay, so I had 6 threat, spend 3. Frack. Alright, try and do math here. I think I can do this. Alright, so ending 3 threat to activate the Paladin's value. I have seen my fate in the stars and know my path.
Okay, that's dope sounding, but also, what are you doing?
Plus 2 hits. This is difficulty a 3 task. So right, I'm left with one single threat. I'm rolling 3. Please work.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Got one. The other. Not gonna spend that complication off. All right. So good news is GM layer. I am grabbing these guys and.
Oh, that is an actual comp. Okay.
Yeah, actual comp. All right. Good news is, you see these guys coming over the horizon.
We're in a stadium, right?
Did they do the rifle overload?
No.
Author?
Oh.
No,
Okay.
they summoned friends.
They summoned friends. They called for help.
Oh.
So where are the entrances to the stadium? Because we're in a stadium. So what does that mean?
Entrance here, and then there's an entrance. It's basically on all the cardinal directions. There's one entrance.
Oh
But
no!
presumably
that is,
only the command center would actually know if these guys are on the field, apart from maybe 3 and the border
guys, that's a
And
main
3.
character. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
And 3. You see this too.
You know, I was gonna flashbang the group in front, but I think I need to flashbang these guys.
Kind of changes the priority, doesn't it?
Because, well, I mean, that's a bigger group, and that's like an even fancier paladin.
Yeah. That's the Arc Paladin.
Ah! Yes, I will be ordering that group, thank you very much.
All right.
my turn.
Lord on and Guy.
Can I alert them that this is coming?
Yeah.
Cool. You know they're coming now. And so does the command center.
Well, I mean, I obviously gotta save Tyron.
Yeah.
Um,
He's gonna give him those Shantor himself.
right, but there's still the 5 and a paladin here.
Uh-huh.
Yep, 5
So,
and
like-
a paladin, and then there's like 1 paladin around on the.
Yeah.
Okay, but
corner.
our supporting troops are coming up behind the paladin.
Yes.
Right.
Fighting out here right now.
Maybe I shoot again and then swift task to get Tyron up.
Okay.
Tyron is itching to go after that paladin, FYI.
Yeah, well, I'll get you up. I'm probably gonna kill these guys and then swift task to heal you. Yeah, I think that's probably best. I guess I could heal you and then swift task and shoot. I guess it really doesn't matter.
What's your priority?
Well, priority is getting him up, but I'm also better at medicine. So swift task, what, gives me a +1 difficulty?
Hmm.
So it makes more sense to shoot first and then do the healing next because that's what I'm better at. So I'll shoot first.
All right. Control security. Difficulty 3 as you're still blinking the lights away.
Yeah, same thing. I'll give you a full boat. Aim with the focus.
Yep and yep.
And then, I don't have momentum to do area. Is it just momentum, or is it? Can I spend the threat to do another minor action?
You can spend and threat to do a minor action.
Okay, yeah, then I'll threat. So I'll aim and then area and block.
I think you got him.
I believe so.
As seeing Tyron and take this shot off from you from this like literal gun squad. Tyron fall into your fleet, blue blood pulling around him, and you just kneel down, pull out your rifle, thumb it at its area again, and you just annihilate this firing squad. Roll that beautiful damage.
And then how much momentum did I get? What was it if?
Oh, you should have counted the momentum. 2.
Copy. Okay, cool. I guess I could spend 1 to reroll those 2 zeros. Yeah, let's. Well, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 effects.
Where's my numbers? You knock 3 of them down. There's now 2 of them left.
Yeah, I mean, I was probably going to spend more momentum to the 2 zeros, if that's alright.
You can if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. That'll take out the last 2.
Copy. Alright.
We're just short.
And then swift task, go to heal Tyra.
1 threat, 1 momentum, or 2 threat.
Let's do 2 threat actually.
So you can save the momentum for the reroll.
Yeah.
Excellent. Bring that up. It's gonna be dicey. Control. Medicine. 2, brought up to 1 because of the injury. Brought up to another 1 because of swift task. Diff 4.
Yup. Full bout with 1 momentum. 5 die. Control medicine with a focus. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
2 momentum and generated.
And then can I spend that 1 momentum for combat medic?
Yes, you may.
All right. So then 5 stress.
Ren,
Mm-hmm.
you're not dead yet.
Like being not dead.
You're up. You have 5 stress recovered. You're held together by duct tape, and biofoam. But
I'll hand Turin back the Ushan. I feel like, give it to your son after you kill that bastard.
He nods seriously and dashes towards the paladin.
Come on, let him cook.
2 threat and keep the initiative.
Keeping the initiative, yes, please.
Come on.
Do it. All right. As you dash over there, daring security opposed.
All right, daring security opposed. I am hurling the paladin's trident into his own chest.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to do that range and just make it a ranged attack?
I would like to make it a ranged attack.
Nice.
Daring security diff 2.
Diff 2.
Wait,
right.
diff 3 because of the vision thing.
You said diff 3?
Diff 3 because you're
Okay.
still blinking off the stars.
Yeah, the hideous light of the day star thing.
All right. I have a focus in alien exotic melee weapons. Will that work?
Absolutely.
Right.
Yes.
Thought it would. I'm going to spin my determination. The blade is always true.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely, man. Do it. Get some.
Get him.
And then I'm going to spend the threat to get to 4. Since I can't get to 5 because I already spent determination. And here we go.
Oh,
You know,
goodness.
I feel like I hit him.
6, 7, 8. Five momentum M generated as you dash up, run around the corner. You see this paladin standing against the wall. You just throw his trident back at him, and he turns around and just takes it. He takes it in the thigh. I am partly into his hip.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that damage. It is you got it.
1,
Wait,
2, 3.
Wait, that seems a little bit much.
Is it much?
Should be like
I had it
7.
as the same as the. I said it had the same as the tour, so it should have been 5. So then the first 4, 1, 2, or sorry, the first 7. So it's 7, right? So the first 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Pretty good.
Okay. So I have 3 zeros. I'll re-roll the zeros.
All right.
And it already has piercing.
Yep. Ooh. All right. 6, 7. There is no armor. Yeah, that does a brutal amount of damage to him.
Can I swift task or keep to attack again?
Yes, I have to spend two threat to stay up, but
Right.
2 momentum and swift task. How would you like to attack?
I'm going to jump on his chest, pull out my Ushan, and slash his neck.
Yeah.
Daring security opposed. You're at +1 difficulty because of the swift task.
Sure.
I'm spending full. I don't want to die.
Yeah, you don't want to die. That makes sense.
Nobody wants to die. Sometimes you don't really have a
Nobody
choice.
wants to die. I'll spend
Actually,
all of the I'm sorry.
I'm gonna change my spend. I'm gonna spend 3 for my determination.
I thought he already spent his determination. Is that a different power?
For bad guys, I can keep spending for determination, and as long as I have 3 threat. That's a different.
Okay.
As long as I have 3 flat threat, I can keep spending determination on my bad guys. All right, so that's 3, 4. All right.
Okay. So I'm going to spend all the momentum, the rest and threat to get to 5. So hand-to-hand combat is my focus. As I've jumped on his chest, I pulled out my Ushan. I have my Ushan talent, which means I'm gonna get to reroll any of my zeros.
Yeah. Exactly.
And here we go. I don't have zeros.
Baby.
All right.
Carbon the calamari.
All right. So I have. All right, Paladin has 4, 6, 8 hits with the. That's 7 hits for Tyrant. So close.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like 7 for him. That daring security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2 is 7.
On the Paladin gets +1 hit because of the swift task. This is +1 difficulty for Tyrant.
Oh, so then, okay. Matt,
I'm gonna invoke my Andorian trait.
Yeah. He's a single combat with an Ushan.
Single combat with so I have both Andorian and Andorian Imperial Guard.
Andorian Imperial Guard absolutely would fire.
Yep.
We'll tie.
Okay.
Can succeed at.
If it's a tie, it goes to the attack.
I would like to succeed at cost, and as I'm on his chest, I'm about to execute him. I would say, noble warrior, I give you the honorable death that you deserve.
Yes.
As you pin him down on your chest, as you roll back and forth for a little bit, and he tries wrestling in Ushan Tor for you, but you've trained on this weapon, and since you were young, you know how to wield this blade effectively. You finally pin him down, and with your free arm hold Ushan on high. With your free hand, you grab him by the with free hand, and you grab him by his metal mask, and you kind of rip it off him. You just rip his mask off him as you're holding this blade, ready to plunge into his neck, and when you take off his mask, as he cries out and shields his eyes with his hands, and just leaves them completely open for you to bury that blade into his neck.
How interesting.
Shield his eyes still. Interesting.
Well, yeah, but that's because you took the mask off. I think the mask,
Right.
they're probably from the deep ocean.
Right,
Their
yeah.
world. So they're not so good with light.
Yeah, the mask makes it so they can.
But as his hand goes limp and his eyes begin to fade, I lock eyes with him. I go with him on his journey, as is our tradition.
You try to, but he is screwing his eyes closed and trying very, very hard to not look at the sky above him.
Yeah, that's fair. We come from different cultures, but that is what I'm trying to do.
Understood.
Give him a noble death.
It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic.
Pretty epic. All right. I guess that is my turn. I'm just gonna spend 4 threat and yeet. As this cadre of warriors is just rush across the field, and they're now at the base of the stadium.
Okay. I would like to fire that mortar now.
Lordon. Yeah, there's some bad stuff going on.
Can I see it?
Lordon, we are about to have company at the east entrance. A large contingent of warriors is approaching.
Is that to the west there?
Yeah,
I'm
there's-
assuming up is north, so northeast.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
There's
it was
one
to
guy
the
over
north.
here, and up here
All
there's
those guys.
all these guys.
Okay, I thought you were talking about further to the west. There's
No,
another paladin
looks
and
like
5
further
more
to
guys.
the west. You have some good guys that are cutting them off.
Okay, all right.
But yeah, 3 is on top of is on the top tier of this stadium, looking over and letting you know that, hey, we have some visitors coming in and on the east side. Want to help with that?
What is that thing over there by the monk? Just north of 3.
Yeah, what
is
is
that? Some type of weapon?
This thing?
Yeah.
That's a mortar that he's been using.
Oh, it's a mortar. Okay, it looks
Yeah.
like a machine gun of some type.
I had to find a token somewhere.
Okay, all right, just checking. All right,
Mortar's also on the roof, and they no longer have an adequate angle to really fire a mortar on the paladin and the group that is coming up to the east.
okay. So that paladin Wawati, that's a bad guy too.
Yes, as he appears to be the leader. He's decked out in gold and silver trimmed armor, or with the same kind of face mask that everyone else is using.
Okay. I will aim at him.
He's currently
I will-
outside. I bet you could take a turn to run outside and get in position. You're currently inside the stadium, and these guys are outside.
Oh, okay. So
If he goes up to elevation, can he get an angle on him?
He'd have to get up onto the roof, unless there's actual ways to aim outside the building.
It's an open top stadium.
Yeah.
So either way, you can either run out the north entrance and get onto the lawn, and then you can see them, or you can charge up the stairs and get to the top.
Alright, I guess I will go over here.
All right. Fitness security div 0. As you're charging up from the center of the field up through the stadium and down the length of it.
Okay.
Gain a momentum. You can't quite get it within in melee range, but you can definitely get within a shooting range.
Well, yeah, these should definitely be in range of a type 3.
Yeah, easily.
Okay.
Are you
Shoot
guys
threat.
hit the maximum charge button again?
Do I have the option of doing a charge, or did that take an action to get there?
Oh.
To charge all the way?
No, charge the phaser.
It's a minor action. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
Are you like on the edge, like looking down, or did you run out?
You ran outside.
I would just be careful, because there's what 11 other enemies right there, and one of those squads of 5 hit her in for what 13 damage last time. So just
And one of them's a named paladin.
Until that's
And to remind, in the scene, our security has Overwatch,
oh yeah,
so they're on the roof,
Yes.
oh yeah,
looking down.
that's good.
I don't know how you want to mechanicize that.
Yeah.
Maybe as an advantage or
Yeah. Extra round of
Extra
shots or
damage
something.
All
Alright.
Two threat to swift ask. You know what, let's break this down a little bit. A 3. Go ahead and give me a present security. Div 2 as you're coordinating with Lordon.
Oh boy. Alright. That's
You have to talk to them.
I'm aware I have to talk to them.
awesome.
Oh, hang on, I have to read. Does this count as a social interaction?
I bet it does.
Yeah.
Technically,
Yes, it does.
no.
Or
Okay, so because it says
This
I
is-
get additional complication because of my implant, but if I'm talking
Yeah.
over the comms, would that
Technically, this
add a
isn't really
complication?
social, as it's during combat.
it's during
But you-
combat,
you
and
get-
Lordon
you get-
Lordon wouldn't be caught off guard with you having implants, so that wouldn't fire.
But
Thank
you do get-
goodness.
You do get social interactions during combat, so
Yeah.
Yes, but this really isn't quite.
I mean,
what
the
we'd
good
assume
news is this is
social-
hands-free
social
because
interaction.
my cortical array is my communication device. Anyways, right. I do not have focus that would apply here, unless just efficiency, like efficiency of communication.
Yes, efficiency. I'll take that.
Hooray! Okay, got back up for us at least. Take a momentum. I'm rolling 3. Actually, screw that. Sorry, don't take the momentum. Take 3 threat. I'm rolling 4.
Alright.
Leave the
Alright.
momentum.
Yeah.
Alright, one
leave that
momentum.
momentum.
All right, 1 momentum and 3 threat. Aye.
Yeah, and here we go.
Onwards and downward. Oh,
Wow.
His presence is really low, guys. Talking is not his thing.
I feel you. I feel
Ethan can
you.
be with me. I still haven't used my determination. 3 have it.
Thank you. Rerolling.
What value?
There we go.
Yeah. What value?
Oh, yeah. So the value of supporting the collective.
Yeah, it seems.
Absolutely. You're definitely in a support position now. All right, gain 1 momentum.
Hooray!
Lord on 3s on top, giving you coordinates and communicating with you where these guys are.
Okay. Does that give me an advantage or anything, or?
Yeah, it's an advantage.
Okay.
Shooting time.
Yeah, now it's shooting time.
All right. I will. If I can charge, I'll charge, and then.
For what effect?
Let's go with intent.
Ooh, nice. And who are you shooting at?
Injuries are twice as expensive,
The
right? That's-
Paladin Wawati.
Nice.
Get him.
Kill. It will kill.
It will kill. Your phaser. It will kill.
Kill. So good.
All right, control security diff 3.
All right. What? Div 3?
Diff 2. Sorry.
Div 2. Okay. All right. Go ahead and take a threat.
Okay.
Re-roll that with bold.
Damn it.
Okay.
Wow.
Can I use my determination to re-roll that?
To what value?
Stand by my fellow warrior.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I can re-roll multiple with determination, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
You can
Okay.
scoop and reroll as many d20s as you like.
Yeah.
There we go.
What?
Get him.
Hit him as
Sorry. Wait. Who did this?
Lord on.
We're done.
Lordon?
He's shooting.
No.
the main paladin.
So who's helping Lordon?
Me.
Is that you?
I'm
Three.
coordinating.
Or sorry.
Yeah, 3 was
the-
coordinating.
Three's
the-
coordinating. He's got the Overwatch position.
And the determination spin was by Lordon.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the reason one with that.
Ensign security. Okay. All right. Good. I'm good.
Okay. All right. So I think we determined that was 8 challenge dice.
Two zeros.
You can
I
reroll
will
those
also
zeros.
re-roll those 2.
Wow,
Spin.
Okay.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Oh.
Spin.
That's not an intent.
Spin
roll.
for piercing. Yes.
Here's that.
does have armor on.
Spin for
Rip
Chris.
him.
Piercing.
Okay. Yeah. Piercing.
Oh goodness. 4,
So that
5,
for
6,
each
7,
effect.
8,
Yes.
9, 10.
Yes.
10 damage. And then 2. Oh goodness. 7. It's gonna cost 7 for me to stay up.
Yeah, it will.
Wow, that
5,
sounds really unfortunate
6,
for you.
7. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. As you fire a phaser on him, and electrical waves just crackle all across his armor. He gets down on one knee, he groaning into his mask.
Are we ready for the quantum torpedo strike that we're gonna call in here?
No quantum torpedo strike in inhabited areas. with friendly targets in range.
I'm
Dude,
pretty
have you not
sure that
watched-
would be- That's the equivalent of like a
Liam Hemsworth shows?
weapon.
True.
Yeah.
Change
that's
your
a
clothes.
I'm still the captain
We're
here.
calling in the
I'm still the captain here. I'm not doing
calling in
that.
the fire.
That's not happening.
Yeah,
That's not
Liberty's
happening.
calling.
That's not happening when we could wipe out the entire thing and make Captain Sorella a thing.
I would like
Anyways.
to get, I would like to not get nuked from orbit, please.
Not nuked. It's
You'd
precision,
wipe out
precision
all the
targeting.
colony in this area.
Oh, right.
Precision targeting.
Anyway.
All right.
Wait,
I believe it's time for me to respond to this.
You can certainly try.
Well, I guess I can't.
You got
keep it
7
now.
threat, Author. What you gonna do?
Not
Bring it.
much. All right. Come on. Which one of these towns?
Can
is
you
gonna
only
help me
swift
the
test
most?
once?
Yeah. You ran and then you swift test as to fire,
To fire.
and then we were
Okay.
just
I can't do
interrupted
it
by.
again, huh?
All right. Sorry. Trying to read fast. I wrote these dang rules. I should know how this works. This is gonna help. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. They transport away.
dipped?
They just dipped.
Oh, they did.
They had
Oh.
the No, guys,
dipped.
that's worse. They had something in range to
Oh
transport.
no, it's worse. It's worse
Yeah.
when they did.
Wait, where'd they beam to?
Yeah.
That's a very good question.
Did the ones to the west still stay there?
Ones to the west still will stay there. Yeah. Top the round, and Lordon, you don't know what happened there.
Did they leave anything?
They did not leave anything. Actually, no, I can do that as part of that spend. That makes sense. As suddenly, there's a shaking and a rumbling.
Oh no.
What? Huh?
Underwater vessels gonna pop up.
Oh. I thought you
Underwater
guys
vessel
stopped me
pops up,
Underwater
raising from the sea.
No! Oh,
That's
fetch.
cheating.
We do not have the air support. We do not have air superiority
No.
anymore.
But without that Captain Sorrell.
Captain.
And with
I'm
that,
not the
we'll
captain,
end
I'm just
tonight's
doing
episode.
I'm doing sensors.
Yeah, if they blow up the headquarters, what do you think happens to me?
Right,
Bree's
yeah.
just spamming the combat, calling the captain.
That was awesome. I loved it. Had a great time.
What a
Woo!
violent
Calling
session. Good
for-
job, everyone.
Very
Calling for
violent.
orbital bombardment. Danger close.
And with that, we will end tonight's episode. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here at Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incontact.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Nodifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.